Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and my 20th anniversary run of the game. We are continuing on once again. Just finished the most boring aspect of the game, in my opinion, which was the M478 droid planet. And yeah, we are continuing with the regular story. We just boarded the Ebon Hawk, and we got the call from the Mandalorian saying that we need to come back, and KotOR is ready to meet with us. So we've got to go ahead and resolve the dispute on Onderon. So finish up my stuff on Onderon, where basically this stream is going to be relatively, I guess, I don't want to say quick necessarily, but it's going to be shorter. The last time I did this section of the game, it took me about 4 hours to do. In essence, I could probably beat the game today if I wanted, but I think I might leave it at that because I want to leave the Ravager and Malachor 5 for a separate stream. It's more of a, you know, it's a better way to close it out. So we'll play it by ear and see where we sit. But for now, we're going to be going back, doing that first, heading back to Onderon. And from there, we're going to be, actually, before we go back to Dantooine, we're going to actually go into, we're actually going to go into, Nar Shaddaa, goodness. And there's a couple things we have to do. We have to finish up a side mission there, and we also have to, you know, I don't know, I guess basically see a unique line of dialogue that way. So that's what's going to happen before we make our way back to Dantooine and begin the end of the game, so to speak. So any last-minute stuff, like once Onderon is done, essentially we're waiting, and we go back to Dantooine to wrap things up. That is essentially the game in a nutshell. So, and then it's the beginning of the end. So another series we're nearing the end of. It's pretty crazy. So anyway, guys, welcome back. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream, of course, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get rocking and rolling. All right, what is up, Fox? Hey, Javel. Hey, Rashawn. What's up, Tim? Judd, Kitty, welcome. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Frosty. Eileen, hello. What's up, Adam? Not sure if I got you yet. No, I did not. Welcome. John, welcome back. Hello. Hey, Chop, how's it going? What's up, Dalton? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, where are we at here? I know I missed somebody. I remember seeing someone else's name. Did I miss anybody? Maybe I didn't. I thought I had. Lol, just kidding. Apparently not. All right, we're Gucci. All right, well, that was really easy. Sorry, I'm just going to pull up my damn lists. Sorry, I'm pulling up my lists, okay? Jesus Christ. Let me just type in, whoa, hello. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so the first thing we're doing is technically going to be on the Ebon Hawk, but it's not at the same time because, well, just because. So, let's go ahead and load it up. I'm going to make, okay, well, the first thing I'm actually going to do is make a save here. A hard save just in the event that I run into an issue. I'll make a fresh save, and I'm just going to put it safe point. I'm just going to say that because in case I forget, I want to like maybe like once this is over, if I miss some achievements, I want to keep this here in the event that sorry, my brain isn't working. In the event that I want to, oh Jesus, I did it again. Sorry. In the event that I need to like go for achievements that I missed and I have to use a save game editor or something to do so, that's why I'm putting that there. So I just want to see where my level up is. I'm also going to make a, I'm actually quite a ways away from my next level up, which is kind of shitty because I am running out of time to do so, to get them. I don't like, there's a couple of achievements for getting all of the force points, or sorry, not all the force points, all of the, my God, all the light side force powers and all the dark side force powers as well. And I figured if like right before I get to a save, or before I do a level up and I apply them and I add the very last one that I need kind of thing, you know what I mean? Maybe that'll give me an achievement for both. I don't know, but we'll do that for later. Like I said, I'm not gonna do that in my main game just to get the achievements because I'm an achievement whore at heart. So yeah, we are about, what is it, what's my math? 14,000 experience away from getting it, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't that bad. So, or from getting our next level up. So I'm going to make a hard save at that one as well. So, we're going to go back, hit up the galaxy map. Never going to come back here again. Unfortunately, there is a mission. This rogue employee Fucking broken as shit. None of it really worked. We're gonna go back to, I think it's Duxin first? Or is it Onderon? No, I have to go to Duxin first. So let's go to Duxin, which essentially is like the return to Onderon, but we have to go back to the Mandalorian camp. And we're leaving M478 never to return. Unfortunately, no disintegrators. Unfortunately not. No, for real, that does suck. Like, I mean, I don't know if I should just, like, because I know I'm probably going to get them on the assault on Dantooine or whatever. Not Dantooine, but on Duxin. I'll probably get them in the Sith tomb, in the tomb of Freedon Nadd. That's my thought. No guarantees. But you never really know. So we don't have anything to discuss either. So let's just go ahead and leave. Doesn't matter who we carry with us because we're going to have to discuss, or we're going to have to talk to a couple of folks. Alright, so I'll just roll out with Bao and Handmaiden. Alright, we'll use the guide.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxin.
Alright, let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
Okay. Jesus. There we go. What's up, Juan? How's it going? Okay.
You received my
spawn
message,
here.
A man named KotOR wanted to get a hold of you urgently.
Kelborn, right?
He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did KotOR say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
How can we help the Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master KotOR in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxin?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master KotOR and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Okay, so now the leader of this is usually someone who's like pretty OP. If I'm not mistaken, Mandalore does come with you? I don't really remember. I honestly think Handmaiden is the best to give, because she's a Jedi Guardian, so she's got the same skills and she's a bit tanky. I don't want Bao-Dur to go with her. Normally I would probably send Bao-Dur because he's got everything you need, but I think I want Bao-Dur to come with me. You know what I mean? I want him to be with me in the palace, because there's some things in the palace that you need a good set of, you know, security for. So let's go ahead and do that.
I will do what you ask of me.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
I'm probably going to say Atten for his stealth. But it's kind of funny because Atten's going to get his gooch cut. Because who else is going to come with me on... I feel like whoever comes with me in the castle should be, I think, like, Bao-Dur and Mandalore. So normally I would send Bao-Dur for his hacking abilities, but now that he's, like, coming with me, you know, like, on my regular, you know, squad mates, I'm going to go ahead and say... Atten might get his fucking gooch handed to him, though, but you got... Maybe Visas and Atten? Because Atten can... Oh, but he doesn't really have the... I just realized she doesn't... The only one who's going to have any sort of demolition skill is going to be Atten. So really, Bao-Dur might make more sense, but I really want his skill level. So I'm honestly... I can level up Atten more, so I'm going to go Atten.
If you say so. And who else?
Visas.
Very well. Now, are you certain of your choices?
I'm not. Honestly, Bao-Dur is a great decision. But yes.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
Yeah, Mandalorian makes sense, but I'm ready.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
A basilisk. A basilisk war droid. Basilisk. Basilisk. If I have to reload, I will, but I didn't make a hard save when I'd left, so that's kind of on me. Alright.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Okay. So we're in the jungle tomb up in this bee. Oh dear, spelling poorly. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and level these 2 up because they haven't been leveled up. I honestly haven't touched Atten in ages. So even though he's a level 20 overall, as of now, honestly, I wonder if I should improve his demolitions. His stealth is really good. Who else has demolitions? I think I might do that. Just because I'm going to need it. He's got his crit strike. I thought they gave him... Does 2-weapon fighting make sense for Atten? Because he's a blaster jockey usually, but they gave him dueling 1. But maybe it does make sense for him. Powers, this kind of stuff is like whatever, but we'll help him. Support. He's got that constitution. Thanks a million for saving the constitution. I'm going to do that a little bit more just for this, because we're not going to use Atten ever again. You know what I mean? Got to look at that. Look at it from that perspective. Oh, I wonder if I should have done... Let's do stun, and that way we can work on stasis field for him. I'll do 15 demos. And then I'll go... I think 15 demolitions should be enough. I can't remember what kind of mines there are in front of us, though. So that's something to consider. I can bring my constitution up to get it out of that odd and put it into the 3. A little bit more health. I'll do that. I think that's probably smart. Okay. It wants advanced Jedi defense. Nah, honestly, if that's how it's going to be, let's do 2-weapon fighting. I wasn't really planning on it, but we're doing it now. Because he's still got some levels, don't forget. So we're going to do these ones. They're going to be boosted. I'm not going to need to bring his demolitions up any higher than that. Master 2-weapon. I guess there's going to be some droids, so disabled droid could be good. He's still got a few levels to go. I mean, I forgot his security skill is actually extremely high. Okay, so destroy droid. There, he's capped. Now I'm going to have to give him some stuff that normally I wouldn't give him, so let's upgrade him. Infiltrator gloves, he's got that, which is going to boost computer use and security, which, to be honest, is almost kind of redundant. It's part of me that wants to give him something. Wait, what does this do? Oh, you need heavy armor. Strength and... Okay. Saves there. It's interesting because Achani... Wait, hold on. The Nikto gloves. Those are pretty sweet. We gotta be a soldier. Disruption gloves are good. But they're unarmed, so it's like... You have to be... I have 3 of those. They're probably worth a mint. So I might leave the infiltrator gloves on him. Like, look at this. It's been so long. When did we last use him? Nar Shaddaa? I think that was the last time we properly used him. Dexterity, maybe? I think that's a good idea. His rib jacket is over. I mean, we need something else now. We need, I mean, I can give him the adept robe, which would boost his strength a little bit. That might be the smartest thing, to be honest. And then maybe give the Dark Jedi Master robe to, what's her nuts? I think so. I'm going to give him the Matukai adept. He's going to need stealth for this bit. So is there anything else that'll do stealth with a wait, yes. The Frosian Scout. No, not Frosian Scout. Sorry, this bad boy. The AirTech Echo. I have so many of those. So you can rep that shit. Let's get rid of this. Well, we could boost his stealth enhancer. So his stealth. Let's just take a look. What is his stealth sitting at right now? It's probably off the chain. His dexterity's the 31 with a bonus of 10. Holy fuck. Nobody's hitting Atten. He's as Atten will ever be with that shit. Alright. Anyway. Sorry. Power skills. Let's see. His stealth. Oh my god. It's 50. Bro, his total rank, I've never seen. You know what I'm doing wrong? Is giving him all these bonuses to shit that is capped at this point. So giving him a 50 stealth is completely pointless. It's just a flex. That is the funniest shit ever. Holy shit. Dude is ready to rock and roll. Like, honestly, I think that might be... Like, that is crazy. Dude, I could... And he's also got stealth run, so it kind of makes sense. But I think I should switch this off. He doesn't need the extra 4. So if we switch this from a stealth of 4... Oh, no. He's going to have a stealth of 46. Oh, dear. Let's give him something that's going to boost something else. Like this... The problem is... A force mask is good, but I don't like the wisdom and charisma drop. That's not going to help him. This is probably a good thing when you're facing Sith and you don't need... And you're not a Jedi. That's what this is good for, the force mask. However, maybe immunity to dark side. This could be really good for him. Wisdom and will saves. Or boost his wisdom right here. Or give him the Bindo's Band. Something to just boost his force powers. Because he's going to be... Or just his immunity. I don't know. I'm at the point where I think it should be something like this. His will and wisdom boost. And then immunity. I think the Matukai meditation. I think that makes sense for him right now. Anyway. I thought we had a lightsaber for him. I guess we don't. So, I haven't modified any of these lightsabers, so I apologize. I think it makes sense for him to get some double-bladeds. Or not double-bladed, 2 lightsabers. So he's got Master 2 weapon. The thing is, I mean, okay. I'd rather him have 2 yellows, you know, because he's a, whatchamacallit. Or an orange and a yellow or something. But we'll make our way to a bench anyway. So for now, I will give him a silver saber. And I'll also give him... I mean, the blue lightsaber was saved for Bao-Dur, but that ain't happening. Blue or cyan. So no sense in giving him a short lightsaber. Might as well give him 2 duels. I've never done that for Atten. I've always just given him a limp dick saber, the short lightsaber, and that's it. Because I didn't really use him in later games. So I think... Well, let's get him... Doesn't matter. I guess we'll give him that, even though he's... That's the completely wrong one. Okay. Anyways, you're welcome. Atten's as Atten as ever will be. He's only level 26, though. Just think of where they can get from there. So let's go ahead and level her up now. This should be interesting. Again, she has an immense dexterity. What's it recommend? See, that's what I don't like, is it just there's not much point in boosting it at that point. I mean, everything else is set to an... The only one that makes sense, maybe charisma. You know, because now it's even. So now it makes her force powers a little more potent. Again, I can just go ahead and go computer use. Well, what does it recommend? Let's go cancel. Let's see what it recommends. It always recommends these 3 and then ignores the treat injury and security because we don't need a security because she's here. You know what I mean? So at this point, I'm just going to go power attack all day. She's going to be our strongest force adept person. Power attack. So she's got Yeah, she's got all of them, actually. I didn't even notice that. I'm actually going to give Master Health first. Or Master Heal, I should say. But she's got Stealth too, so realistically, it didn't have to be her. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to send her, but... I mean, the thing is, we'll be going with her anyway on the Ravager, so... Okay, so what can we give her? Physical boost, maybe that. It's not a great one, but she can't really use anything else, and she doesn't need the stealth boost. So I think I might do the Constitution, Dexterity, Strength boost, just to give her a little bit more oomph. Okay, Circlet of Suresh, that might make sense. Or the Bindo's Band to get the immunity, damage immunity. What's her current thing? What's lower? I think her Charisma's higher than her Wisdom. Let's take a little gander. So guys, this is very important, okay? Alright, her Wisdom is boosted already. It's at a 23. So actually her charisma's lower. So if we get her something that... Oh, that's because I just boosted her Wisdom. Let's go none for a second. Was it low? It's about the same. So fuck it, we'll do Wisdom. Because if I remember correctly, Wisdom is your... Wisdom is how effective or how much force you use, and charisma... No, sorry. Wisdom is how... Yeah, so how much of the force powers you use, and the charisma is how potent it is. So I might mix that up, but I'm pretty sure, like, when you use this, it drains less. So the higher the wisdom, the less it drains, or either the, you know what I mean, or the more effective it is, and charisma is the one. I don't know. I always mix those two up. I mix that shit up. Anyway, so Ossus Keeper makes sense for the wisdom boost that she's already got. I was going to give her the Dark Jedi Master robe, but in hindsight, this might be better with that intelligent wisdom. That's pretty slick. Okay, so in terms of gloves, she's pretty weak, so I might try and give her something that boosts her strength. Like, that's physical. That's, I mean, it's a physical damage boost of 5. She can't, again, unstoppable damage, but I think it only works... I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Another dexterity. Maybe just give her strength of 2. It's something. And then I'm not going to use these shields. But I think energy shields are going to make a ton of sense right now. Okay. What do we want here? This seems pretty good, actually, the utility belt. Does a bit of everything. I mean, mind you, the only thing relevant to her here is computer use and security, I think. She does have security. Repair and demolitions is not really in her forte, so that's kind of throwaway at that point. Stun for your horror, that is actually pretty good here. Ooh, maybe force resist and wisdom. I mean, I'd rather it be charisma, but... The Keldroma belt, that's actually relatively low. Again, I can give her another echo belt if I want. That dexterity is insane. But again, there's a point where it's just kind of irrelevant. I think I'll do the force resist wisdom. I think that makes the most sense right here. And her saber, which I haven't upgraded whatsoever, so I do apologize about that. These guys have... The thing is, I haven't been to a workbench in a long time. Alright, we good. Whoa! Calm down there, Atten. We get it. You're as Atten will ever be. I get it. Calm down. Alright, let's go. So first things first, we're gonna have to battle these Bomas. Again, she's got that strength, so it should be good.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
Someone's got to get something. But I want to save some of the crystals for Bao-Dur. Because we're going to run into some dope shit. It's nice to have a lightsaber at the helm again. Watch the mines. Okay, Kelborn, you're supposed to talk. Or not Kelborn. What's his name? Zarga. His demolition should... It's a strong frag mine. I don't know if his demo is going to be enough. Shows what I know.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Don't worry, I'll stealth my way up. He's got stealth
Some
run.
sort of sensor is up ahead, beyond the mines.
It's type 2 perimeter motion relay.
Yes, that's what it is. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled stealth field operator can get by it safely. But unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your task much easier.
We can make a detonation pack, and then someone can get up close and destroy it. The same person that can use stealth field can also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Copy. Okay, well, you are gonna go stealth.
Wait here.
I feel like every time Atten does anything, like he takes the mine. Like, I get wait here, that makes sense. But every time he disables a mine, it should be pure Pazak. But he's stealthy. Everything just whisper everything. Pure Pazak. Pure Pazak. Pure Pazak. Yeah, because I'm in stealth mode, I have the stealth run perk. Or feat, which is nice. And Atten's stealth is so high, like, he can literally just go through this all by himself, which I'm probably going to do, and disable everything. I'm going to disable the turrets. Wait. Mistakes might have been made. What's his computer use set to right now? It's 7. That's not very good. It's boosted right now, but it's not. And you know what's funny about this? Her computer use is really good. So maybe we should send her instead for now and use the the Aerotech Echo, which is probably going to give her an immense amount of stealth. It is. Hers is good too, man. Hers is really good too. So, but she has computer use, so she's the smarter choice.
I'm here.
I hear you.
But she also has, she does not have stealth run like Atten. All right. I feel bad kind of wasting the both of them. I was better off not bringing Atten. Know what I mean? Just in case I fuck this up.
My life is yours. Let me become unseen.
See, now we got to do this slow tiptoe in our joggings, whereas Atten can run. So we didn't think this through that well. I don't know if her repair skill is high enough to disable it. But her computer use should be. I don't know if she needs repair, but I think her computer use should be able to disable it. Yes. Oops. That's why we save. That's why we save. And that's annoying. I didn't bring the right people for that first bit. I could have blown it up. It's just the demolition is gonna...
Wait here.
So, like, the fact that he can just run is awesome.
Ready.
The honor is mine. Let me become unseen.
So, that is really annoying, but... Wait, what is her repair at? Hold on. Repair is at a 2. Is there anything that'll boost her repair temporarily? Probably very little. That boosted by 1. The skills package. It's not going to do anything. Anything that does intelligence would do it. Wasn't there something that did intelligence? Wait, oh, that's what she already had. This does intelligence. Her robe, yeah. If anything, it'll be this, but we need the stealth ability. That'll boost her. Oh, of course, it's a belt. Oh, that's annoying. Oh shit. Whoa, go back to stealth.
Let me become unseen.
I mean, Atten might be able to. Atten's demolitions. It makes me wonder if Atten is the correct. Hold on. Ignore me for a second. I am just going to... Let's see if I blow it up, if it's still stealthy. It might be a, it might be like... Because his demolition should be high enough. Oh. Well, that worked. Turn turn off solo mode?
Wait here.
No. So I thought the demo charge was just gonna blow it up, but it must have been more like, or like it was just gonna let them know of anything.
Ready.
How may I serve?
Okay, so that was a noob move. So I wasted all that time. But here's the thing.
Let me become unseen.
Stealth run really is gonna be handy here, but I'm like, her stealth is really, really good too. So I'm gonna utilize some of these and I'm gonna disable it. But I don't know if her computer use is gonna be for this or if it's gonna be repair that we need. Turn off the generator. Ignore the boma. Avoid the mines. So I have to go disable that. But again, my stealth is so good. I'm gonna ignore these. I mean, it'll be once we get the combat going. I'm gonna go to this camp. In theory, they shouldn't see me, but you never know. I will admit, this is the first time I've ever taken this trio to Duxon. Handmaiden has been the leader just for her combat skill. Access commands. Just listen to some logs.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool that Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Nadd lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Hey, what up, Deontay? Yeah, that was good. Thanks for asking. What up, Kira? How's it going? Who's fighting me right now is the question.
The feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge.
See, yeah, that's what's annoying about it. You should be able to hack the terminal.
50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb.
We've done what needed to be done.
As usual, I
With
had
it,
no
Onderon
idea
shall
what it
fall.
contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day.
Signing off.
They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
Alright, last one. You'll hear a bunch of shooting. The shooting continues.
Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon.
It's such a fail. If you're doing stealth, you should be able to go through the computer and fuck with everything.
I think we have a ship in orbit.
That's why I never really bothered with stealth. It doesn't really...
Against what they won't say.
You know what I mean?
The Sith Master said
The reward
something
isn't really there.
Disturbance in the Force.
But I'm glad they made
Well,
skills
what does that even
help
mean?
you in more ways than
How
just,
do
you
I
know...
prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, they said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
I tried it like a couple times back in the day. See, they're all shooting me. She's about to drop because she lost her stealth. Now I'm absolutely deceased.
Let me become.
And she's dead. Isn't that interesting?
I'm here.
Let's do some damage. So here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna be as Atten as Atten will ever be. No, wait, come back!
Yes?
Stop it. He'll do some stealth attacks. Unless we opt for turning off the droids. His stealth is so good, I should be able to just walk right in front of everybody. No one will notice. Just don't bump into them, you'll be fine. She's lying face down in the dirt. She said, "This doesn't hurt," she said. Alright, honey, no. One day she will tell you. Physical D package. That she. Where are you going? Where are you going? Fuck him up. See that? Like, that stealth attack is beautiful.
I'm here.
Come on, girl.
Intruders, kill them!
As he's getting sliced.
A weakness is revealed.
There it is.
This honor is mine.
Okay, now start healing everybody. Again, her potency is a lot better. See, like, look at how good her shit is, but to be fair. Okay, she'll have the Jedi support. They all have Jedi support. I think he'll be... No.
Ready.
Might as well utilize it, right? There is a small chance we'll pick up some disintegrators on this one.
You
Everyone
are no
down!
match for us.
He's getting cooked. Flurry is my favorite move. But power attack can look pretty sweet too. Well, that's completely redundant. Fuck him up. Because yeah, when you have the Jedi support, it's great. Because things you forget to activate, like your support things, because you have ADD, such as myself, it's great. I'm trying to do a forced jump, but it keeps accidentally... Cancel. See, it keeps doing it. It's driving me mad, so I have to do it this way. Oh, it's because it's not a flat ground. Okay, fine. Just force wave a lot of them.
More where that came from.
Oh my god, force wave again. That's a level up. Just wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. Get out of here.
More where that came from.
This is revealed.
See, yeah, the droids won't attack because I shut them down. What's interesting, though, is I did hack it.
Let this one see.
So all the droids technically shouldn't be. Anyway, there's a small chance we'll be able to pick up Rippers here. The next best chance we'll get to pick up Rippers, or not Rippers, sorry, Disintegrators, is on the sky ramp on Onderon. Greetings from Isis and Onderon. You know what I mean? There's a chance we'll get some pretty rare kit in this area, though. Because this is like end game kind of shit, and there's a lot of money here. So that is important to note. I know I have level ups, chill. I know. Onderon repeating carbine. So that's a good weapon in essence. Guess we'll boost awareness, even though it's kind of irrelevant. Powers, maybe improve her health, just based on where we're sitting. Or like force push or something. Oh, not force push. Sorry, we already have force push. Unless we wanted to go with a saber throw. Kind of redundant, so I'll go with heal. Improved heal, specifically. Skill set. Again. It's just going to go with those three. Force immunity. That's money. It's a sentinel class. You're not afraid of the dark or stunned. Okay, so at this point, she's already got the weapon focus. She can't get the specialty because she's not a guardian. At this point, I think it's like whatever it wants. Honestly, maybe stealth run's a good call. Honestly, it might be. Alright, Atten. My boy. Let's keep going with these three. Unless it makes sense to do demo at this point. I don't know. At this bit, I don't know. Let's see what it recommends. Advanced Jedi Defense. It might make sense because I don't know if it's gonna... Like, to go ahead and give him a flurry, I'd need enough feats, so I don't think that's like actually a good idea. I think we should just give him crit strike and leave it there. Force deflection is so stupid at this point.
I'm here.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Make sure we're good. Didn't have to destroy any of the turrets. I remember one of the rarer blades in this game was the Viridian one, which is kind of like the light green. It's a cool looking blade. One of the rarest things you'll see is a 2-weapon fighting Jedi Consular. So one thing I did do is I remember one time I became a weapon master, but I started as a consular. So my primary Jedi, or my primary lightsaber, I think, was silver. My secondary is Viridian, kind of like as an attest to where we came from. Keep in mind, these are Sith Lords, and
Where that came from?
they're getting goated. But I know there's a bunch of areas. I can't remember if this is actually a yeah, the Tomb of Freedon Nadd is an actual thingy. And I can't remember if you actually do the full tomb first. I think you do, actually. Freedon's Nadds. Freedom Nadds, guys. Got to free them Nadds. Don't keep them cooped
I had
up.
to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Freedon Nadd. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who's Freedon Nadd?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Okay, is that all you know about the tomb? Or how could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Freedon Nadd was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Okay. So what? Oh, I want to see her perks right now. Yeah, she's got a 26 strength. So yeah, she's beastin'. We don't even have the best lightsaber set up yet.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Alright, you don't have to do both, but I always do both. Because there's good kit on either side of things. Wait for it.
Everyone down!
As he runs the other direction. That's very brave of you, Adden. Again, there's good chances of getting good Jedi stuff here. So just keep that in mind. There's also places you can bask. So if you're going to dark side run,
is strong with the dark side.
it's good for dark side
I've
boosts.
never felt anything like it. If the mission weren't so urgent, I'd recommend we avoid this area completely. The Sith have come here because of this. It's dangerous.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to. Control your emotions. Doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in this storm. Try to tame the emotions. Maintain your serenity through the worst of the emotional storm. Dark side is diminished, but it's still present. The strain of the effort has momentarily drained. You feel renewed strength that you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. Gain temporary strength and constitution. It's awesome. So I forgot there was light side options too. But I think if you bask in it, I think it's a permanent upgrade, but I might be wrong. Again, this is where Bao-Dur would come in handy, because you can hack a Ka. You can do this and repair them, but we have a lot of repair parts. Who's got the highest repair? Let's take a little gand. Atten does. No, Atten doesn't have anything. Who's got the highest repair? I thought she had more than that.
I hear you.
Again, you don't really need to, but let's take a look at what we got for the workbench. Because we haven't used this on our sabers in a hot minute. She's got decent crystal, the Kasha and the General, which is fine. Opila is good for damage and good criticals. The unstoppable damage is pretty slick. 1 to 8 unstoppable. So I think what I might do, Kasha's a wisdom. Doesn't make sense for her. I'm going to go with an Opila. And I'm also going to go with a Hurricane. Pretty nuts. Plus a 1 to 8 damage unstoppable. Fucking nuts. And maybe a different lens. Wait, what was the other lens we were looking for? Hold on. It can't be her. So on. Sorry, Atten. Let's give you something a little bit different. Dual bronzies? Bronzies would be pretty cool. They're like a faded yellow. Okay. Then you lose defense bonus, though. We have the slower stun. I think stun is stronger. Beam gem. And it's keen. So increases the critical threat. They're not that good. I mean, it boosts your droid, but... I mean... Tell you what, you rep the Kasha crystal. And Atten should get some parts. Just to boost his General a little bit. That's all he can really do. It's something. But I know if I craft it... Hold on. I don't think she has anything really good enough to create anything decent. The Pontite lens requires a high awareness. See, that's the one I need to craft. If you make a bunch of these, the Pontite. But who's got a high awareness? Let's see who's got big awareness right now. She's got a 19 awareness. 27 awareness. 28 awareness. Atten can do it. Alright, I've been wanting to make this for a while. A Pontite lens. I might make a couple. Okay, lightsaber. I'll give her the Pontite lens for pure damage. So she loses an attack modifier, but she also gains that blaster bolt deflection. So this is much better for her. Wu-Tang. This is usually what my setup was. Expert fencing. Diatom energy, Pontite lens. This was my 3 for the parts. And then this side was different depending what I was wanting to rep. You know, usually if I have 2 sabers, like I am beastin' and feastin'. I'm actually going to give the Pontite lens to her. Because we'll be using her a little bit later. Whereas we won't really be using... I thought we had another diatom, but we don't. I might save it. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized something. I'm going to craft again, and I'm going to use it. Because eventually we'll be getting Bao-Dur. Who is going to also need a Pontite lens. So hold on. Oh, shoot. Because I can always break down items again. I'm not worried about it. But I might as well, while we're here, I'll create another Pontite lens. That's for later.
Yes.
I love he's just walking around with his shit open. He's glitched. Technically, he's not a combative state.
Ready.
Everyone is right now. Everyone's lightsabers are just stuck open, which is cool. I like that. Don't get me wrong. Oh, cancel. We're in a new spot. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, shit. I always forget this one. The equation is... Hold on. It equals 13. Shit. What was this one? Of course I picked the hard one, but they both open the boxes on the side. I think it was 6 plus 2. So 8. Minus 8. No, that's not it. 6 divided by 6 times 2. I think it's times. So I think multiply. So that's 12 minus 8. So 12. Hold on, 12. 4. I think it's okay. I think you okay. 6 multiplied by 2 is 12 minus 8, which is 4. And if you add 9, that's 13. So if you multiply that by 1, you get 13. Yes. There you go. Simple math. Simple math. Ah. I mean, it's my first violet crystal. You're turning violet, Violet. I mean, it depends what you're into. It depends, like, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not good to have Atten as a Jedi. I mean, I find if you do the right level ups and you utilize their, like, base skill set, you know what I mean? Like their original starting class. If you utilize the right skills, then you can actually make them a really beastly Jedi. Don't forget, we have that strength boost now. Wait, let them come to you. Let them come to you. Okay, force jump. No, no, no. You need a clear path to the basket in order to force jump. There you go. Knock him on the ass. We have a constitution and a strength boost, so really we should be beastly in here. Get his bitch ass. A Lee Makito's robe. That's another rare robe. Oh shit. Let's take a little gander. I'll fuck you in the butt. I can't even apply it. You might have to be a neutral Jedi for that. I can't remember the schematics. Oh, it's dark side. Ah. Is it better than the cowling? Yes, in like every, well, yes it is. It's similar to Nath cowling, except the only difference is you get 4 extra wisdom and you sacrifice a strength, but you get a regenerate force point, so it's so much better. Parrots. It's a shame because I have no dark side sometimes, but that's the thing. Eventually you just run out of shit to do. Again, it's kind of redundant. This thing will heal you. It doesn't really make sense. Yes, I do have a lot of repair parts right now, but I don't really have someone who could utilize them effectively, and the droid isn't gonna make or break anything. I'm gonna leave it. I think this side is literally all you gotta do is hit like, do you want to power it up? And you go yes, and it's like okay. Attempt to repair. There are 6 core modules. They're labeled A to F. The one dangerously unstable needs to be replaced. So they run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. Unstable modules diagnostic report is one of 2 that produces accurate results. I think I remember this. Which module do you replace? If I'm not mistaken, it's module E. It wasn't module E. I thought it was E. It's been a while. I used to remember this shit like the fucking, you know. Yeah, the Sith weren't that. Sith definitely weren't mathematicians. I thought it was one that was. What was it? You think I'd remember this? C? Yes. Okay. Second time's the charm. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. That is actually, I think, one of the better, if not, I think it's one of the top crystals in the game. I need a reference for it though. It's annoying that I have to go all the way back to the other side just to use the workbench, but we got time, right, guys? We got time. Okay. Right, it's like that. And it's keen. So it's got a strength boost, dexterity boost, regeneration. It's good in a different sense. So I don't think it's applicable for her, but it's applicable for her. I think giving her the strength, dexterity, and regen, and giving her that like critical threat increase, kind of a no-brainer. I might change the color of the crystal. I mean, I know she's yellow anyway, but it's just a little bit more fun when you do something else. Let's see, orange. Orange is pretty intense. Where'd she go?
How may I serve?
I hear you.
It's kind of dark. Like, it's almost like her transition away from being a Sith. Ooh, Lil Cam, I'll be back. You don't want to make them confused. I like orange crystal. I think it looks cool. But I think I'll just keep it yellow just so we know what's good.
I'm here.
Let's go. Kill, make a save. Back in the day, like when Dan was young, double-bladed sabers were my thing. I would always make my characters have double-bladed sabers no matter what. But as I got older, I realized how much cooler 2 lightsabers in each hand was. I feel like it required a bit, like even just that much more, you know, skill. It was a more expensive thing because, you know, you had to upgrade 2 separate sabers at once. But when you did it and you got the right kit, man, was it beastly. Because with a double-bladed, yes, you have 2, but they're restricted to whatever the damage is at a time. If you have 2 lightsabers that are damaging at an immense amount, it's crazy. And then my guardians are always 2 lightsabers. Oh, Captain, I forgot the captain has an immense amount, so you gotta power. Well, a crit strike could be good. Yeah, and we'll finish him off with a flurry. Get cooked, boy. Do they have anything? Usually the captains will drop something special. Oh wow, she used up all of her, but that's the thing with the Guardian. They usually don't have as much. Sup, Cav? Welcome. No, see, there's a thing in the way. Let's get this guy instead. Knock him on the ass. Pussy ass apprentice. The apprentices don't usually. Where are you going? No, I want to go left. I don't want to chase him because I don't want to start the story. Well, I think in order to open the door, I think I have to go to one side anyway. But I always go to both sides. Because both sides have parts and stuff. Wait, so which one's real? I've already got a Freedon Nadd blade. Dude is fighting a lightsaber with his bare hands. I'll give him credit. Charles, you have no idea how many people have asked me that in like the last decade alone. Just, well, in the last year, whenever I play KotOR again, people always ask me. They're like, Dan, are you gonna ever go back to Star Wars: The Old Republic? I don't know. There's just something about, like, I don't really like MMOs, you know? And I feel like I don't like having to pay for features. I know the whole game is free to play, but at the same time, you're heavily restricted. I don't know. I don't want to say no. I don't want to say yes either. You know what I mean? I'm willing to leave it open-ended. I don't ever want to shut the door on it. Who is the really, really good Jedi? Or sorry, Sith Lord who had insane skills with a saber? Was that Marco Ragnos? Awaken.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it?
You doubt our masters.
Doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the next...
Beasts,
the intruder is
attack.
Here. Beasts, attack.
I don't know how he says it like that.
Let's settle this.
You are no match for us.
Man, they getting cooked up in this beat. Go get this Boma.
Down.
What the fuck? I just spawned next to it. That was weird. Beasts, attack. That's it. You're getting the hang of it now. So, now there's nothing in the... Again, it doesn't matter which way you can go. You can go to either side. They both open the door. Doesn't matter. All it is lower the lever. Boom, door's open. Wu-Tang. But we're actually going to ignore that because... Well, we're not going to ignore it. We did it. I could have ignored it. But I'm going to go to the other side.
My life is yours.
What the fuck? It did. Oh, you know why? It's because I was fucking with it. So she was fighting with her bare goddamn hands and I didn't even know it. Okay, anyways. Sorry, Visas. Her wisdom is off the chisel. Take your saber back, lady.
Yes?
It's because I modified it. How long was she fighting without a lightsaber is my question. Probably way longer than she should have. Let's just glaze over that, my guys. Just glaze. 420 glaze it. You fight the Bomas. No, y'all, no, fight. You could fight him. Okay, y'all, come on. Stop fucking with me. Hit the Boma right in the booty cheeks. I love just watching the big old group of dudes. That didn't work. Oh man, we almost cooked his ass.
More where that came from.
Keep monitoring that health. Yeah, the captain's a bit bullet spongy, like I said.
This is revealed.
And he's just raw dogging it too. That's what I have so much respect for. Nothing. So I'm only going to the other. I can go right down the middle and keep going, but I'm not going to. I want to go this way and pick up some swagger. I'm going to pick up some swagger from this side of the temple. Or the tomb. You just open a ceramic jar and can you imagine you go up to the jar and you're looking in, you're like shake, shake, shake. You hear like a bit of a juicy kind of like sound, like something kind of mushy, like mushy keys. Is rattling around in this vase, this random ceramic ass jar that's in Freedon Nadd's temple. And you're like, what is this? You reach in. And you're like, what the hell? And you grab it, it almost feels like a hacky sack, except way more delicate. And what do? You pull them out, and in the palm of your hand is Freedon's Nads. Like, his actual Nads. Like, I don't know if that's really... I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they just keep Freedon's Nads and freed the tomb of Freedon Nadd. I mean, that's what I would do. Missed opportunity if you don't. But, teach their own. And that's how you know RJR was here. He was here.
Down to size.
That's his signature move. That's the thing that Rimjob Ranger was known for as well, for the storage of all the Sith Lord's genitals. Specifically the genitals. It's very stupid. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and tame our emotions, get another boost. Control. You can do it. Maintain your serenity. Sometimes you can fail, though. Another +4 and 8. So our strength and constitution should be off the fucking charts. Look at that. Look at our strength. It's at 30 now. With that extra boost. And, wait, wasn't it always a +10? No, I don't think it was. I think that's fairly new. And the constitution was at a 7. So, I don't know, man. I thought it was already boosted, but I could be wrong. Anyway. Oh, she's still rocking the Arcanium blinders. What was I thinking? I should look at other shit. Is there anything else that could be more beneficial to her at this point? Constitution defense bonus? That might be. It looks exactly the same. The Force Mask is kind of redundant. She already has weapon focus, so it's not... I mean, that's the same thing. The Sith Mask. Unless we do Bindo's Band. It might make more sense against this. Honestly, I don't know if that really... One defense bonus versus Charisma and Light Side. I think that makes more sense. Let's give her Bindo's Band. At this stage of the game. Oh, God, yeah. She's got that 1-inch punch. You know what I mean? Kratos robe. Holy shit, man. We're getting, like, every single rare robe. Even the Zabrak field armor is pretty good. You can't do it because they're all Dark Sidians. Oh my god, this dude was strong. He was stupid. Well, he wasn't stupid. Sorry, that was not intelligence. He's got a strength. It's a strength of 6, but you lose 2 constitution, so you sacrifice it. But you gotta be dark side. All these rare dark side robes I have. And they're not really worth that much, believe it or not. So this won't do anything. Because we've already opened the door. This side had all the shit. Imagine going to the other side, opening it. I usually go right first, which is what's kind of funny. But the other side didn't have anything. It just had the lever. So imagine going left and being like, oh, I opened the door. I don't have to go right. And not finding it. The thing is, that's why it's very beneficial to be one who... I just realized, why does my double-bladed saber look like that? I hope the mod isn't fucky. I hope that's not like the one mod that was causing problems. So I'll be really hurt. Come on, Cav, you know I don't put sugar in my shit. It's just the caffeine in general, I'm sure. It hits at the right time. I love how, like, that's kind of sad when you think about it. Dan, you're really happy. You must be on drugs, because that's what it is. You must be on drugs. You're never happy unless you got some sort of drug in you, like caffeine or something like that. It's true. Oh, God, I hate that. Just do a flurry.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
That was a good move. Homeboy got cooked. Gray Jedi robes, I think, are pretty slick. Grays are sweet because I think gray and black look really good. Dude's just spinning away. Oh, quick, flurry him, flurry him. There you go. And he's scared of something. I don't know what he's scared of, but we cooked him. We could heal up. That's why having Kreia as like Jedi support is so good. Because anything that helps you individually, because you have the bond, it helps you together. So for a lot of times, I would actually bring Kreia with me as one of my primary companions. What's up, Nick? I'm good. You? Oh, almost forgot this guy's fanny pack on the ground.
Captain, we need just one.
I love how the mask is a mouth.
We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Prepare you. I shall make this one see.
More where that came
I think
from.
they'd help. Y'all can run off. I'm gonna make sure they don't have any pickups. They don't. I absolutely adore.
A weakness is revealed.
I definitely love the force jump, man. Force jump is so beautiful. It's one of I feel like it's one of the best temporary perks, or not temporary perks. Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, the queen will fall. Or no, Onderon will fall. Something like that.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall.
The Republic shall
With it,
die.
The Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
What do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
It's funny because, like, you can actually go full dark side here. I think this is one of those moments where you can do, like, a allegiance shift. Stand by Jedi, you're wrong about them.
The Jedi. A Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
You have to kill them anyway, though. So it doesn't really matter. Anybody want to help me? Where the hell is everybody? Hurry up. Oh, she's about to get cooked. She's dead.
My life is yours.
Wait, who's got Revitalize? She's got Revitalize, no? Oh, it's Barrier. Who's got Revitalize? She got cooked immediately.
Say the word.
That's how you do it, baby. There you go. That's where Vitalize comes in handy. Eat a dick. And then she was able to heal her. He has some lightsabers. Another Ankara Sapphire. Sith Power Gauntlets. Wait, who's kind of weak? Who's got the gauntlets? Let's give her the Sith Power Gauntlets. You don't need to be a Sith to wear them. Strength of 3. Might as well add to the strength, you know? What's the Dominators? Oh, Dominators are strength of 5. Oh my god. Doesn't she already have a... She's already wearing Dominators. Well, guess what, girl? You getting Dominators today. Don't forget, you gotta get Freedon Nadd short lightsaber, which ironically is not upgradable. And it's like a unique orange color.
Mine.
Oh, see, like, hers is very potent by comparison.
Ready.
What? What's up, Tanya? How you doing? Ooh, ceremonial shield. Let's take a little gander. See, I'm gonna save that for myself because I don't use shields, but it resists dark side and saves all 4 things. Not all 4 things. That's not it. All saves +1. I'm gonna save that for myself because I don't use shields that much. So I have my Constitution boost, and I've got my other stuff as well. Okay, let's go get his short lightsaber. Again, it's not upgradable. It does have its perks though. Improved automation gloves, and then the short lightsaber, which, like I said, that's one of the... I remember in the original game, it was in the cut content mod, you get a lot more of the rare colors like silver, viridian, all that stuff. But in the base game, it was very hard to find these colors. Very, very low chance at a pull. So you got to keep that in mind. Anyway, Freedon Nadd short lightsaber. It does... You got to remember, this is a short lightsaber, right? So it's not upgradable. But it's got a 3 to 24, so essentially, if you look at a traditional double-bladed, it's better than a traditional double-bladed saber with the addition of the knockdown DC on hit. And they talk about modifier too, but you can't upgrade it, so it's like, it's kind of redundant. It's like, I mean, I guess you could give it to... What the hell is she doing? Why was she holding it like that? No, whatever, I'll let her hold it how she wants to hold it, Dan. It's 2024. No, it's not. It's 2025. Sorry.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
I mean, I didn't, because the Mandalorian would have been killed.
I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
What happened with Twin?
After you left, your squad...
Time for a basilisk.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged basilisk war droid.
Gotta love a basilisk.
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a basilisk?
The basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna bring. So who else is with me? Right, Kreia has to be with you. That's who it is. It's not Mandalore, it's Kreia. Anyway, we're going with B Money. Oh, Dicky Doodah. Damn it! It's been a while since we've had that problem. I don't remember the last time. Well, I do. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I hate that. Thanks a lot, Windows 11. I love how, like, they almost force Windows 11 upon you, acting like it's better, and it has way more problems. Seriously, when was my last save? So right before I talked to Zarga, which is fine. It's really not that far off. That peaceful fountain.
What you have when you are after you.
Okay, so annoyingly, I have to. I don't know if I can skip the Basilisk conversation. I should be able to. All it is, it's like, I think what gives me anxiety is the aggression of the Basilisk. Like, look how fast it comes in, and then it stops immediately. It's quite shocking. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh my god. I love how that's all it was. It's just like, yep, okay, you're landing. They won't know what hit them. You need to be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It could be dangerous. Very dangerous.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
I never really understood. I mean, I do know why. I do. Okay, I gotta find an old save that is on Onderon. I just in Onderon. Western Square, Isis Cantina. Unless I never made one. Seems odd. Not the spaceport. I must have saved over it. New save. Alright, let's exit to get our full screen back. I know, it's a faff. I won't miss having to do shit like this, though, you know? And then it'll be the sky ramp. Wouldn't it be funny if Keg was still there? Watch Keg. Alright, y'all. Let's level them up first. This one doesn't matter much. Just, she's gonna get some good shit. Bum brum ba dun dun dun. Da ba da dun dun. Da ba da dun dun. Da ba da dun 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 dun. Intelligence probably doesn't make sense. It just wants you to do that, which I don't get. Maybe I'll do Constitution. Well, I will do Constitution. Wow. Sorry. Still going. Again, like, it's just, you might as well do what they recommend. Does dual strike make sense? I mean, at this point, I don't think it makes sense to give her anything else. Fuck it. Again, I don't want to spend too much time on Kreia. Because I'm not a Playa hater, I'm a Kreia hater. Alright, okay, is there anything else I can give her? I can give her this. Oh my god, all day, every day. I mean, I have enough of them, so... Nah, that's pointless. I mean... I think we'll do the will saves. Again, I don't want to give her all my good shit. That is something I don't want to do. Wait, that is pretty phenomenal. The 5 dexterity. But... Again, I don't want to give her something that... I'll give her this. Or do I? No, I'll leave it. Again, I don't want to give her all my shit. Will it matter? Probably not. Where'd her lightsaber go? Wait a minute. Whose lightsaber is this? Was this her lightsaber? Whose lightsaber was this? I don't even know whose lightsaber that was at this point. It might have been hers. No, I never gave her one. Maybe this was her lightsaber. It's just orange. Okay. I still gotta level him up. Okay, let's level him up quickly. One more time. Like, that's immense. It's always gonna give Force Scream. No thanks. I'll just give heal. I gotta make sure that she's set to, it is, she is. Alright, save it again. I really hope I find disintegrators, man, because the whole point is to get disintegrators. I mean, it doesn't look like I technically need the disintegrators, but... Fuck you at the same time, you know what I mean? My god, look at all the boosts we've got.
Let's get this over with.
Dude, they just leveled up. What's one of these clown shoes going to have, like... He's gonna have a single...
What is it?
Dude, I just gave you some. That's hilarious. So I don't really know what that was about, but is there anything else I want to boost? Maybe the dexterity? Her ability to dodge, or charisma? I'll do dexterity. She might not get another attribute boost. She probably never will, but... It's worth a check. She still has some level upping to do. That's a lot of force powers, my dudes. He gets an extra. Is there anything that's odd? None of it's odd. It's kind of part of me that wants to boost that Constitution. It's surprisingly low for a Guardian, so let's boost the Constitution. But his skill set is off the chain. Maybe do the lightsaber. What does it recommend? It still wants dual strike. I'm not doing that. I think I'll do the lightsaber bonus. Give that extra damage. At this stage, you might as well give him master heal as well. B money. Damn, Red, you're still going on about Atris. Holy fuck. Dude's screaming, cursing Atris' name in his sleep. Takes it to his grave. He's on his deathbed. He's like 95 years old.
If I had one regret in my life, it's that I let Atris do the things to me that she did.
Who the fuck is Atris? Grandpapa, who's Atris?
Oh, you don't have to worry about it, youngling. She was a terrible bitch.
And then, like, your children come up to you and you're like they pat your grandchildren on the back. It's like, it's from a video game. A what? What's a video game? You won't know at that point what it is. The year was 2004. Atris was running wild.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come,
yeah,
we have
you
no time.
there, off-worlder.
Backlund's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Our plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts.
Blakey boy, thank you for joining the program.
My battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Which student?
This way to the sky ramp.
Which student? You know, that shooter. I remember somebody was like, like, oh wow, it sounds like she has a, she's got a Polish accent or something funny like that. I'm like, Polish?
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path.
Polish.
Baklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier.
The force shields won't present a problem. I can get us through them.
I know you can.
That'll save us precious minutes. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Roger Dodger. Okay, let's go ahead and Wu-Tang Master Speed. I don't need to talk to the... No. Okay, Stasis Field. And let's fuck them up. Dude, it's a clip. Let me just look. Yeah, okay, it is. Deadly Deveronian Edge. That's actually really good, but... Out of curiosity, what's the Zabrak field armor like? Yeah, it's got the cold resistance, but are we really that cold? See, all Canadians have cold resistance built in. What the hell? Where are you all running to?
The Royalists in the bunker are contained.
Kill all the
Royalists! As soon as the
Royalists!
reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here?
Men
attack!
Why are you specifically targeting him? Why? Cancel. They're all here. There you go. Just start knocking from the ground. I don't have to do anything. It's just like these guys will get one-shotted. A Jedi here. Men attack. Please have a disintegrator. Reinforced fiber armor, which looks cool. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I can wear it. I'm surprised we don't have any other Zeus and Shaw armor. Like, none of it. There's a Zeus and Shay. I forget. Hogra. Whoa. Whoa. That's a medium and it does 11 defense? Well, shit. What was I looking for again? Reinforced fiber armor. That's okay. Alright, this is completely optional, I think. Oh, no, we're not there yet. Sorry.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, man!
As he's got a plasma... Dude's got, like, caveman-like shit. There's my level up. Okay.
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
Let me just go to my level up just to see. There are force powers. Perfect. So this will be my hard save, the one that I glitch out later. Okay, so this will be new save. Save point. New save for modding. Oh wait, no, this is what we'll call it. That shutta. So that's our new save point. That shutta. So if I want to get an achievement, right as I get a level up, I'll just literally give myself all of the light side force powers except for one, and then give myself the next one, and then I'll get the achievement. Same for dark side. So I'll just load that later if I want the achievements, because I'm not gonna be able to get them all. So anyways, I am just going to use this terminal. Deactivate. Okay, access other systems. Yes, control the turret. It's just a brief mini game. Harley, you're kind of in the way. I can't rotate the mouse. How are they not dead? Dude, give me a break. Okay, just wait then. Dude, these guys are fucking immune. There you go. There we go. Kitty, I'm sorry. You can't sit there. It's the most annoying thing, not being able to move my hand more than an inch.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait for Talia's blood?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time.
Circus mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts.
Well, no, my point was, Kitty, is that for a medium armor, that's really high. Normally, 10 plus is in the heavy armor stage, so that's what I'm saying. It's a pretty good set. Oops. Once again, saved over the wrong one. That's okay. We'll just use that. Sky ramp. Okay, let's actually level it up now. Skills. Again, I got 3 to spend. Powers. Jedi, I've landed in the main hangar bay. Let me guess, 4th scream.
That
traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith, and somehow even the beasts follow them. The soldiers loyal to the Queen held the Skyramp checkpoint as long as we could. But we were outnumbered. We've got to get to the Royal Palace.
Okay, I think there's a room over here. I think there's a workbench.
Hold your fire. They're with
here.
us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position.
Damn.
The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
You know what I realized? Kreia is the only Jedi consular in the game besides you, if you decide to be one. Okay, you know what? This is a workbench. I told myself internally that if I didn't, I'm gonna hear it. The thing is, I hear it anyway. You know what I mean? I hear it no matter what I do. So I'm gonna do it. At this stage, I don't care. So, hold on a minute. Da 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 da. You can eat my ass, is what I can say. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. What are we on here? This is 114, I think. Is that the sky ramp? Open. No, that's that shooter. Shit. That's the wrong save. So where is it then? This is probably it. Wait, what level was it? Hold on one second. I think it's this one. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's go here. Building it. I am looking for... Wait, what? Error occurred. That was weird. Oh, I gotta equip something as well. Hold on. I have that armband. I can't forget about that armband I have. $28. Okay. Back up we go. Sorry. I didn't want to miss out on this opportunity. Blue skidoo, we can do. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is replace this with that new ceremonial shield, which is just so much better. And second thing I'm going to do... Where is it? Wait, I don't see it actually. Shit. Oh man, it didn't work. And it just, oh, it took it off anyways. Well, that sucks. I must have done something wrong. right? The Freedon Nadd blaster. I remember picking that up as a dark side. Like, it would be kind of cool to have it, but you know, the Zabrak Heavy. Let's try this again. Wait, you put it down. Put your shit down, bro. Put it down. Thank you. Save it again. Tell you what, I'll actually make a fresh one. Okay. Try it again. Whatever I did didn't work. Anyway, forgive me. Actually, don't forgive me. I don't care what you do. People won't forgive anything I do. You're killing my vibe here. Alright, what did I say it was? 116, if you don't count the autosave. Inventory. Okay. That's what I didn't do. There we go. I guarantee that's what I did wrong. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, give in to your hatred. To the people watching this later. Give in to the circus. Give in. Cry about it. Am I losing sleep? Nah, not really. I'm sleeping like a baby tonight, big player. Alright, round number 2. That's what I did wrong. It should have worked this time. Okay, let's check again, shall we? Oh, whoops. Oops. Oopsies. Let's have a little bit of fun modifying these bad boys. Cry. Cry. Cry about it. One in the chamber, partner. Okay, for this, wait, what's my current one? See, it's got a 18 to 20, so I was right about that. So the critical threat is already immense. So you got to remember, it's 4 to 36 energy damage on top of the 7 to 17 unstoppable damage. I just want you to understand that. Okay? So if I do my targeting scope, I'll get a little bit extra, 7 to 39. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. No, so we're not. We're going to do the pinpoint scope to make it keen. Now it's got a 15 to 20 critical. So it jumps it to 15. I thought it was 17. So all I have to roll is I have to roll a 15 to 20 to get a critical. Dude, it's game over. What a thurketh. This is such a thurketh. It's a thurketh. God, did you know it was a thurketh? The thurketh. Actually, I want to see it without it. What happens when you do none? Yeah, see, it just does the unstoppable damage, and then whatever mods you put on top of it are in addition to, which is crazy. And then that's also adding to it. So even if I did do this, yeah. Keen that shit, baby. Oof, this is gonna be a murder show. I've never used them, and I didn't want to gamble not getting them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Spin my disintegrators. Honestly, I don't think it was needed, but I wanted it anyway. Like, I didn't want to hit the Ravager without it. Hi, Declan, what's up? That's a big hole. Wow, what a hole. I mean, by the way I look at it is if I do find some along the way, I found some, and it wouldn't matter. But if I don't, I'll experience it anyway.
Our flank. Hold the line.
Send here now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men! Attack!
Oh, bro, you don't want these hands. You do not want the hands. Hold on, I should try a sniper shot because that's going to improve my critical chance. Dead. Might as well be. Oh my god. Look at that power stance, too. Watch him have some. No one's going to have him.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Get out of the way. Kill all the royalists. Oh, you are. How are you standing?
This isn't good. One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the
They
security
twitching. Look at them
grid.
twitching
He blew
around
up
the
that
ground.
Power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security
What's up,
terminal.
Anthony?
They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
He's still alive! Run! Run!
I will not harm you if you leave now. Proceeds to shoot them in the back.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
That shooter. Those shooters. Be money if you wouldn't mind.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
I don't have a lightsaber. He does.
Yes.
Let's go.
What are you doing, Bao-Dur? Get us in there. I must have missed it. Yeah, I did miss it. Watching Kreia dizzy is actually really funny to me. Forgot I wanted to do something. Yeah, it's pretty clean, isn't it, I can't remember where I found it. But it's a, I think, you guys are fucking useless, by the way. I'm changing Kreia's, lightsaber color, because I don't want her to get a bronze. I'll give her a silver, because I think it makes more sense for her to be a neutral Jed. Oh, wait, I forgot about B-Money. Wait, which one's better? Are they both the same? No, this one will be... Sorry, that one's fine. He's got the expert fencing. The Pontite. That's what I meant to do. What's the difference? What did I have? Oh, improve vibration. Oh, wait a minute. So it didn't change the damage because... Oh, so this is negative. This one goes up, so that's the difference. The Pontite lens. So that's... Yeah, I see. So I just got that shit back. So now if I wanted to go 6 to 34, but we lose it, I should give him some stuff. I can't craft crystals though, right? So yeah, so one thing I'm gonna do quickly is go to Bao. Sorry.
Yeah?
Let's break down some items. Because we are, unfortunately... Twi'lek spinning blade. We have a... I'm probably never going to use these if I'm honest. So let's just... Let's just get parts. You know what I mean? We don't need these things. Lightsabers aren't even worth that much, which is kind of interesting. You know? Systec. I have 3 electric blasters. It's one of the rarest ones, by the way. Anything else we can break down? That's worth breaking down. Onderon repeating carbine. Not going to use it, so I'll just do the one. Okay, now we will create some stuff. I will create you your ultimate. I'll give you 2 of those. No, he just needs 1 for his other saber. Expert fencing emitter. Where is it? Expert. Where is it? Sorry. Expert. Where's deflection emitter? No, I want fencing. Where's fencing? There it is. That's your best bet. And I'll also get him another Pontite. That way he doesn't have any negatives. So therefore, he should be able to upgrade now. What am I doing? Sorry. Okay, so this one is... So what is it? Pontite, fencing, diatom. Same with this one. So we'll just go Pontite. So that'll remove the negative effects. Expert fencing, whistle... Yes, blaster bolt deflection's kind of negligible. And then the ultimate diadem. So now these both do... Basically, these 2 do the same damage, 12 to 40. I basically... Without the right crystals, naturally, either you can get better crystals. I remember you can usually get like a 40 or like a 53 to a 60 damage high end on like a good set of lightsabers. But you have all this extra bonus too. So it's like... I think his main hand... I'm looking at some of these. What does the Stygium do? Attack versus the Bao-Dur, which isn't that good. Let's go to his alternates. I think I want this one. I want his main hand to actually have the boost that we want. So I'll give him the strength there, because you want everything in your correct hand. There. Unless we want it more even. That's fine. We need to get him more lightsaber because we don't have that many crystals, really, when you look at it. Third eye, take a look at my hand, my dude. What am I currently in? What's in my hand? I totally got them legitimately too. I found them, believe it or not. I found them. I found them in the great chamber of the great Sith Lord Rimjob Rango. That's where I found these 2 disintegrators. If you guys don't know where it is, that's your own damn fault. That's where I found them. They were right next to Freedon's Nadds in a different... Yeah. They were next to Freedon's Nadds. Same spot.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. For the Republic! Oh, I'm gonna save again. There's some good... You can get some good crystals in here. Bao-Dur... It's funny how Bao-Dur is my, like, guinea pig for positive crystals. Because it's funny because Handmaiden currently has the best crystals, but he has the best parts. Well, they both have the same parts. They both do.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen.
Oops.
Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Get to the royalists! Look how mad they get. And they're not in sequence. They don't know how to do things in sequence. Have you noticed that shit?
Yes?
Kreia, patch yourself up.
Go. Shut the outer door now.
Oh, last I heard was Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Made it this far, but you are too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Unlike your mom. fucking got him. Tobin, meet your brother.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
I regret nothing. Drexel. Drexel, Drexel, Drexel. What you gonna say? Spin. Drexel, Drexel, Drexel. I will kill you all day. Drexel, Drexel, Drexel. You flying in the sky. Drexel, Drexel, Drexel. I'm a hell of a guy. I don't know. That was bad. You know what? You guys can freeze. You're lucky you've been saved by the bell. What am I doing, dude? Knock him on the ass. Completely redundant. Master speed. Start. I love how he's dizzy and he still was able. I feel stupid that I didn't get my close combat. You know what I mean? When I did. Or improve close combat. It's not necessary, but just think of how good it would have been. Because once you prestige, you can't get it anymore. Start sniping.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust
I'll
those...
smoke your mom's hole.
They're beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
If I catch any of you looting, the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries. How was that? Great job. It's like, bro. You know what? He sounds like Homeboy. Oh, I'm gonna be looting all day, every day. He sounds like Homeboy giving $39.99 per week to the great people. This place is pretty litty because there's some good shit in here. I already have some perception gloves. The Pontite Crystal, which is gonna be... Wait, Pontite Crystal? Ossus Keeper Robe. I remember that was the only place I got an Ossus Keeper Robe. There's your Viridian Crystal. This is where you get it. Blue is the color of the Jedi. Oh, hello. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. Jedi Consular seeks to bring peace and justice to the Empire. What? That's not it.
How do you like that? Let's get this over with.
I love my longevity. The Mentor Belt. That is probably one of the best Jalshay belts you can get. Because look at the regular Jalshay, right? The Keldroma belt is surprisingly mid. The Mentor belt is immense, so it's double. So, well, not double. It's double the wisdom, and it's 6 extra force resist. What's my current belt at? Right, it's dexterity and saves, which is nice. Now, so I have even more. So my will save, like, well, all the saves. Reflex saves, my will saves, fortitude. They're all really high because of my boosts. So do you really need a boost anyway? What is that for? What does it give me if I use, well, force resist, right? My lowest thing is my charisma, but ultimate, well, and intelligence. But, you know, like I said, these things are, I mean, my will saves are the lowest, which I don't think I need to do anything about it. Man, I can't believe how boosted this shit is. This is OP. Oh, wait, how did they do it? What's the animation? There it is. Sorry, that wasn't it. That probably looked really stupid. Don't worry about it. Not worried about it. King, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being a member for the last 9 months, my dog. Nice try, Jedi. Fuck you. You stupid little walk-on fuck. Let's see. Why haven't I done that? Why haven't I just tried shooting it? I have an insane blaster right now. I can't wait to get my new power. I'll be getting it shortly. Run. I shall be along shortly. He cannot kill what he cannot see. And power has blinded him long ago. Oh, glad you guys are having a coffee break? Oh God!
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops.
I'm not ready to go.
War. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
I want to talk to you about the Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, we'll talk when all of this is over.
Alright, blah, fuckity, blah. So this is where, I think, I always forget how to get in here. Hold on. Quick save. Well, not really. So I just want you guys to understand the fact that I got the Ossus Keeper robe so early. Right now, who's wearing the Ossus Keeper robe? Visas is wearing the Ossus Keeper robe right now. But like, look at these boosts. The wisdom and intelligence boost, anything over a 3 is immense. A 3 is a lot. So the fact that you're getting a 4 from the Ossus Keeper, and I found Ossus Keeper so early in the game, like I found it on like Nar Shaddaa or something. It was like a long wait. Anyways.
Yes.
Bao-Dur, let's go. If you wouldn't mind. System commands, open the storage door, repair. All right. First key number. Twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. Twice first key number exceeds its value of its half by 99. I don't remember this one. So I'm going to look it up because this whole run has just been about cheating. So I might as well lean into it. I used to remember this one by heart, but I don't remember. So I am doing the palace storage door, storage room. There's some good shit in here. I think it is 66. All right, 66. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Execute order 66. Reverse second key digits, increasing value by 1/5. That one I think was a 45, if I remember correctly. That sounds familiar. Nice. Third key number, third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. I'm trying not to look. I just want to see if I can remember what it was. Third key number, third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of... Dude, you're giving me too much information. There's no way. I'm just going to look at this one. Hold on. 39. Okay, 39. That's too much information. Oh. Right. That's that. I love how it's the big bed. Ooh. Why is there a bed in here? This is where she sleeps? I mean, it seems, besides having a massive Diddy party style bed. What do you mean locked? Open it. It's fucking locked. Don't even start with me. Oh, the Barab ore ingot. That is what the good shit is.
Yes.
Yeah? Can you open it, B? Yeah, you can. Green lightsaber, silver crystal. This, okay. In the base game, this I think is the only place where the silver crystal is located. Without the content mod where they start throwing way more shit, you don't get it here. I think that's what's there. Man. The baby. It's the baby oil, my dudes. I'm surprised they didn't. No, wait. There's got to be something. It's gotta be something in our inventory. It's under miscellaneous. Hold on, there's gotta be some sort of potion or the comm link. What looks like a vial. The atmospheric sensors. Each one is different. It's wait, what's that say on the side? Johnson & Johnson. They're not atmospheric sensors. You peel the label off. Oh my god. Becky. Sorry, let's get back to business. The Gizga poison.
The defense of Isis requires my full attention.
Wait, later. Later, dog. Thanks. Hey, Kadron. I mean, that Drexel can, like, keep smashing the hell out of that thing. Matrix armor. Again, heavy armor doesn't get me excited. That's the thing that I didn't really like about the KotOR games, is that there weren't many characters that could utilize this type of armor anyway. So a lot of it was was pretty useless. Most of the time you're finding robes, like Jedi robes and things like that. So a lot of these armors, like I said, you're better off just like breaking them down or selling them. You know what I mean? Like how many motherfuckers I got? I got 4 motherfuckers. 4 motherfuckers. The Matrix armor. Huge defense bonus, but it's really not that special. It's got a decent amount of energy, but not a hell of a lot, like resistance. Yeah, Candyman's the only one in this game that really can utilize it. Oops. What did I do? I accidentally poisoned them. He does one of these. Or does he salute? I can't remember. He either salutes or he waves. Yeah, he's saluting. Ooh! It's Kif. Dan, stop. Oh my god. Stop. Bro, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I really should, just, you know, like, they have, like, these tapes. Okay, so here's the thing.
So you're the Jedi.
Shit, I hate to do. Okay, I found out something through a friend who told me that there's a new thing that's been recently added. Essentially, if you have ADHD or ADD or any sort of like issue like that, like autism, anything of that kind of nature, it's been added to like benefits, so to speak. Not benefits, but tax ramification, like implements. So essentially, if you've got something like that that hinders your life, apparently you can backdate it as far back as 2009, because apparently it's like up to $8 grand a year in tax, like, forgiveness, so to speak. So imagine, you got to remember, if you can be like, it's been a problem, you basically got to get diagnosed, right? So essentially, if you get diagnosed, it's like, yeah, you definitely have it, and I would imagine you've had it for a long time. You can literally get like $8,000 a year all the way up to 2009. So whatever the math of that is, you know, $8,000 times all the way up to, you know, 2009, whatever the distance is. What is that? Like 15, 16 years now? 16 years of 8 grand. And it's like up to $30,000. I think it caps at 30K. So imagine you have to like get that from like a person. I'm going to apply for that shit, because who doesn't want 30K? Because you know for a fucking fact that I have multiple of those things. But the thing is, you basically got to get diagnosed by like a psychiatrist and all that. So I don't think I'd need to do that. My whole point of what this story is about is I can just send them my stream clips where I do shit like that. You know what I mean? Just gather a compilation, and it's like, here, and they're like, oh my god, get this man his money immediately. His life is bad enough. Anyway, sorry, I skipped this dialogue. See you at the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank of the sky ramp. We desperately need someone like you. By the way, that's Canada. That's Canada. It's not U.S. I can't speak for the Americans, but in Canada, it's something they've recently added to a tax break. And I'm like, that's fucking badass. So essentially, you already paid taxes since then. So they're like, well, here's 8K back, is what they're saying. So if I could actually get 8K for 16 years, it's not. They have to cap it out. Otherwise, what is that? What's 8,000 times 16? Let's see. That'd be 128 grand. Can you imagine if they actually backdated that much money? So really, you're really missing out. If they added this in originally, like, I would have way more money because I wouldn't be taxed as much. Over $100,000, $120,000 just for having ADHD, for fuck's sake. It finally is paying off. Anyway, what do you need? Sorry.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Brett. I would imagine. If anything, they'd probably tax you more for making things harder on other people. An annoyance tax. You're annoying people with your ADHD, so... or whatever it is. So they're like, that's an extra 50 grand a year. Where's the other security console?
The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've seen, you're up to it.
Do you have anything that can help me out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. This is no time for niceties.
Oh, I have. Where's the other security console?
The other security...
Yeah, we already asked that.
Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
Can I use this for something? There we go. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. You know what's funny? If you look on the map right here, see this door? Look at the map up here in the top corner. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a squared out, hollowed out section. So it looks like they had created space for a potential room here, but they just removed it and sealed it off. Hey, Kavar, what are you doing? Looks over his shoulder. He's playing Candy Crush. There's a war going on. You think I'd let you take my ship while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Thanks, Davik. Well, we should continue our tour. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Sorry, guys. I can't stop spinning. Like, does he have ADHD? Yes. Look, spinning is winning, because all I can do is hyper-focus on shit. Spin.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the
I know what you mean, third, for show. Yeah, the original spin it, yeah. Dude, I've been doing, like, honestly, just go to my, like, literally, if we're not sure, go back, we can at least go back to 2012 and be like, look, man, I can't stop spinning my lightsabers or my swords just every few feet. I have to be doing something. Spin. Ow. Spin. That is really handy, actually. I'm not sure why I did that. Oh my god, they be getting cooked out here. Look at this shit, baby. Oh my goodness. Remember Homeboy yesterday? That's not what I meant to do. That's not what he was like. Sorry.
Yes.
I like slipped into my like troll mockery. He almost was. I had to get my wits about me.
Why are you not using a lightsaber, you fucking idiot? You morons? You idiots? Blasters are for bitches.
What's going on?
They may be uncivilized, but you know. Might as well take what we. Hey, don't attack me. Do not run through the mine. So you guys are just done for the day?
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
The thing that I always thought was really funny about these games was, oh, this fucking room. This is what you're talking about, right? Like, it's there. It is there. Look at the map. There's something in there. Ugh. So gross. So dumb. I know what you mean. Yeah. It's a cock block. It's like, what's behind it? Oh, there's two. There's two on top of it. Oh, there's multiple. Isn't the one in the back this one over here, right? No, not this one. Oh, hello. Open a can of whip ass on them. Dude, they're getting cooked.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Jedi succumb all damn locked in the security complex.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives.
Isn't this the guy
Jedi could ruin everything.
who is trying to frame what's his nuts? I will not surprise. I know it's enough. Oh, this fucking room is locked. Oh, yeah. Information turbo. Yeah. It's a big room, so you know there's swagoo in it. And it only just says it's disabled, so you can't even get into it. There's probably nothing in it. They probably had it and they had a deadline, so they just closed it off. Like we're having a bug or something. We're bugging out. It makes you want to like no-clip through the wall. Oh god, I'm frozen. This is what it's like to be a Canadian. Oh my god. It's gonna blow! Okay. Wow. That worked out nicely. A lot of rockets. And I never really use Mira. Mira's kind of beta. Honestly, I don't really like Mira. Okay, I don't dislike Mira. I don't. But I just think as a skill set, I think she's kind of copy-pasta. I feel like there's quite a few things. Like, there's better people. Like, there's so many goddamn Sentinels in this game. You know what I mean? Like, how many people are like, in that class as Sentinels? Like, let's take a look. Sentinel. 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 Maybe me. Guardian. 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 And me. So really, they have 3 Sentinels, 2 Guardians, and 1 Consular in your party. And then everyone else is just... Can you imagine a Jedi Guardian Mandalore? My god. I know there's mods. But, like, the thing is, think about it. These guys, these two here, both Visas, ignoring Visas's... Sorry, these two are very similar in stature. You know what I mean? Like, they both have... the same kind of spec. She might have a little bit more, but they both can do stealth. You know, she has a better awareness overall, I think. But they're very similar. These two are very similar, except the fact that Bao-Dur is literally an absolute G when it comes to everything in terms of tech. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like there should have been more balancing. Okay, dude, just shoot it, please. Oh, wait, cancel. Sorry, I'm very distracted today.
How do you like that?
I like this part of the game, though. I think it's fun doing the storming the gate, you know? Fun shit. Shoot him in the face.
For the Republic! That was one of the Jedi accompanying Basla. Damn, could have used their help.
Fallen.
Fucked him right up. Okay, bro, you can either die, you can get the fuck out of the way. As Jedi Rise, I was counting on the vaunted Jedi compassion in regard for all life forms. I was hired by Vaklu to do a job. I meant no malice. Just misunderstanding, really. Why would you work with Vaklu? Credits were good. Talia has been declared guilty of treason, so I was getting paid and being patriotic. What could be wrong with that? But I can see now the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit. This is true. I have no word for Vaklu. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me, at least, that Vaklu is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. But you helped me clear Dagon Ghent. Incidentally, perhaps, I just answered a heavily armed Jedi truthfully. Then later I helped the same heavily armed Jedi with a quick task. I waived payment, I might add. I may have helped, but I saw it as the most prudent course. I'm less interested in politics than in whatever can give me more material advantages. Stay here. Soldiers will come deal with you soon. This is fair. I'll wait here. I'm not a criminal. I should be fine, right? See, Kif's such a fake bitch.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
Been in my share of them. They can sting.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful.
What's funny is you can use
the primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there.
As
it controls the force gauge.
So you can as your own character
still
if you want.
logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Kif, if you can move, that'd be fucking awesome. Open all security doors. I remember doing that. I'd be like, maybe I can go to the door next door. That's not how it works. I already did that. Transfer all primary. Okay, open the force cage. Okay, transfer all primary functions to secondary terminal, then shut down. All right, buddy.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down.
I did that.
Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
I already transferred it.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Kadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
I didn't even think about that. Is Mira like, you know, like arts and crafts are her favorite thing, you know? Construction paper. Do you know what I mean? Is that what she's about? I never tried that. One more save before we go in. Okay, I think we've searched everything. The Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Die already. You will go no further than this.
Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Impeccable timing, it must be said.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Oh, the beast is just kind of like, hey, you don't get to go here. And that one poor bastard who got clawed.
Don't blast it all.
I can't see anything. I'm kind of in the way. Okay, let's... Literally, we're gonna need a lot of shit. It's getting cooked. Look at this. Fucking cooked it. I love how they talk this whole time. Keep your mouth shut. Harsh words, Your Majesty. Now, I know you can do battle meditation. If you have it. Like I said, use battle meditation to rally them. If you don't have it, you just join the battle. Gives them a bit of an edge. Look at them, they got absolutely Tyrannosaurus cooked. That is a term. Is now. You're better off trying to loot the bodies now because you won't get a chance later. The Republic, ISIS, everything. Hey, it's caviar. Look at them all standing around looking at the corpse. The Republic, ISIS, everything. Environmental underlay Mark IV. Everyone's just standing around. Like the guys over in the corner over here, like these cats, look at that, like, what have we done? Someone do something. Wow, this battle is raging on.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you.
Bro, you're outnumbered.
Now, your life is forfeit.
You're outnumbered.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless.
That's a great name for a colonel you don't like.
Colonel. You're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill
Colonel,
with the
can I
blade
interest you in some
men.
colonel?
Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
I find them full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Man, I have Mando disintegrators, bro. You guys toast. You guys cook. Dibs, dibs, dibs on Vaklu. Dibs on Vaklu. I said dibs on Vaklu.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Can't do that. Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine. Haven't you had enough blood, Kreia? I mean, with her being that old, she hasn't had any blood for many, many, many years, so she's somewhat sickly missing it. If you get my... Was that bad? That was a bad joke.
You're a fool. Your companion is right. Fine. Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week. And vengeance will be mine.
Aren't you forgetting who is Queen Vaklu?
Yeah.
I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Just stay silent. He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
If you kill him, you make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold of the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda, but killing him is just wrong.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Someone should disarm him. I love how he freely just starts walking with them.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within
He's
me
only
still.
sleeping.
A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves
Well,
on
he actually
Telos.
did die,
Out of my
but
way, old woman. This war
Kreia
can
is
still be
rejuvenated,
won,
just like
and
she
Onderon
revived
can be freed.
Hanhar as well.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Kreia just needs to go. Like, where did she slip off to, you know? She lost influence. Like, I give a shit, honestly. You think I care about what Kreia thinks?
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this.
The Queen is...
You prick, dude. I want to loot the body. It's, like, out of range.
The Queen is... Talk with...
You suck, man.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
I mean, I sorry. I was thinking about not coming back, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if Onderon was the right, you know, right fit for me. So I sat there, and I had a little ponder on. I came back.
I told the other masters that our
It's
only
not
chance to figure
funny,
out what was happening to us was
but
to
it
find you
is.
and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave.
Dantooine when I'm done with it.
Having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War.
What are you fucking talking
I heard they're
about?
trying to rebuild.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KotOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on KotOR?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret conclave on KotOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Sith have revealed themselves. He's just said that.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon.
Duxon?
I thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
You know what I mean? I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did they come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
Talk about something else.
Whatever I can...
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
They were looking for me.
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
What's up, Jed? Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of KotOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more with the echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
Talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell.
Did I say I already did this?
We knew that someone... Before,
yeah.
So I think you're the...
Yeah, hold on.
What?
You know why you cast me out of the Order?
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place.
You know who else wanders around the Rim?
I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift.
The Outer Rim. That is disgusting.
Whatever I can...
Why'd you cut me off from the Force? Is that what you thought we did? How many people have to tell you that's not what happened?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No. I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you.
I'm talking about something else.
Whatever.
Everyone else has told you that. But Atris has made it seem like they did do it, because Atris is a power-hungry monster. Red is like taking a nap. Dan in the distance, over a great distance. Red's just sleeping. Dan from around... Dan from many, many, many thousands of miles away. Atris is like a power-hungry menace to society. I must come and trash-talk Atris. Gets up. Sorry. I reestablished my connection.
You always had deep connections to the Force.
I'm just kidding, Red.
I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. What up, Charles?
I'll see you, Cav. Have a good one, bro.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is it hard?
Because we were talking about the Outer Rim.
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, and you even became a Guardian. I had hoped I could train you to eventually replace me. You have such potential. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more. Whatever.
Alright. I've developed a force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. But she's right here, and Kavar never said anything about Kreia, but they know who Kreia is. So it's like...
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them. Whatever
You've answered.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Kreia, make yourself useful and go get that stuff from that body up on the pedestal there.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuko has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your
ship. That was me, actually.
I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive.
How do I put this?
I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again.
For the war effort.
I must go.
I mean, it wasn't me. Those
will
damn
follow me.
shuttas.
I will take you to your shuttle.
Them dirty shuttas who stole from us. How about you just have to... no. Ignore it. No! I was just... No! Bro. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. I should have made a hard save quickly, but I don't think it would have worked. Loofa. I don't remember the last time we saved. No, deadass. I think we might have to redo that whole fight. That's crazy. I can skip through it, though. Where did it save? Yeah, they haven't even fought yet. Oh my god, bro. Well, ain't that a kick in the dick? Ugh, fuck, bro. That blows. Fuck.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS,
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a pain. Damn.
I wanna loot this guy. This is the up. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna loot them this time, though. Everything is slightly off when you're in window mode. Ha! I got the shield. Oh, mental boost implant. Worth it. Stop shooting. There.
Take him down.
Oh, he was holding out with Freedon Nadd's blaster. You pussy.
You're a fool.
Aren't I?
Talia, you...
But he will... But the price... What is the...
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed.
Blah, fuckity fuck, blah. Okay, we'll save again.
The Queen is... Talk with...
Hey, Caviar.
What? You... They were... T... A... Two... We... I... The... We... You... I... They... You've had... Whatever... So... We... Whatever I... Yeah. When... To see... What... Yeah, plot... I... You mean... We... Not... What... We... Whatever I can... Cut you... No. Whatever... Whatever I can... So... Whatever... That... What...
That wasn't so bad.
There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council, our...
Fuck out of here.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon, I can't thank.
If you will follow me.
That shuttle. I'll take you to your shuttle. That shuttle. Back in the basilisk. Just kidding. Why did this one crash? This is a standard cutscene. It never crashes on this one. I'm hungry. I'm like Augustus Gloop. How does it feel to be the first golden ticket finder? Hungry. Any other feelings? I feel sorry for Wonka. It's going to cost him a fortune in fudge.
How did you fare?
Political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon is one leader now.
That is good news. The universe tends toward unity and balance, and you served as its catalyst in Onderon.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action. What is
I'm
it?
here.
Are you here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna save that shutta. We are looking for a Duxon save, no?
This is it. This is Caravan.
Wait, where's fucking Duxon? I mean, I guess that's somewhat Jungle Tomb-y. No, oh, fuck it, new save. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, exit game. We gotta go back to full screen. No, not options. Save and open. It's funny because the last two streams prior to this, we didn't run into any crashes because we didn't hit anything. Oh yes, my pride and joy, the Ebon Hawk, the fastest ship in the outer rim. The fastest ship in the outer rim. The fastest ship in the outer rim. Sorry, that is insensitive as fuck. Oh my god. That's shitta. That's shitter. That's the shitter over there.
Ready.
That shut in. Oh, you got him. Alright, Constitution of 18. Constipation of 18. That's Dan. I got a constipation of 18. Anyway, when does she get to this? Level 12 Guardian. I guess she's not quite there yet. Let me guess. Dual Strike. Oh, right. Rapid Shot. The next moronic thing to give somebody who's a Jedi build. This is what we recommend. Okay. I can't believe... You know what? I don't understand why hers... Like, the thing is, shouldn't she be, like, she's more than a level 18. She's like a level 26, so why did she stop unlocking this? Like, she should be maxing and relaxing. She should be here. Okay, not here. She should be here. But for some reason, it hasn't been giving it to her. What did this do again, compared to this? 4 attack bonus instead of the usual 6. Character targets, they receive a +4. Additionally, when these characters are engaged in melee combat. I see. What does this one do? Master fighting range in close combat. Targets in short range, they receive a +2 attack bonus as opposed to just a 1. Yeah. So there's a 2 attack bonus. Additionally, with these characters, only a 2% attack bonus. So the people up close. So it's, yeah, I get it. Okay. So it does help. It doesn't increase damage or anything. Anyway, focus, Dan. This is for... I mean, to be fair, I gave her a saving throw. What else can I give her that's really gonna help? Like, she has everything she needs. Demo, stealth. Doesn't need any of that. Doesn't need any of that. So it's like, what do I give her now? We're literally at a point where it doesn't really make sense to give anything. Dual strike, I think, is the next best thing, unless there's a finesse. Character can either have high dexterity, strength. Can add either the character can add either their dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever's higher. So I think her strength is higher, so that's gonna increase that. So the finesse might make sense. Generate vitality points. Either dual strike I'll do finesse. So like, she's basically out of feats that I want to give her. You know what I mean? We're kind of capped. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, let's just get back on the Pride and enjoy the Ebon Hawk, the fattest ship in the Outer Rim job. God, I'm so strange. I am very strange, sir. I hate this because it doesn't make any sense, this next scene. It makes no sense. It's like Goto is upset, destroys the remote, starts looting the remote, and then before you know it, he's fine. He's right there. He's alive and well. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised he's still functioning. Never mind. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Okay, so we're basically at kind of a point.
My life for yours.
Hands up. Give me your valuables. Teach you some forms.
I am prepared both.
Oh, and body.
I understand.
Very well. So, don't worry. I'm just going to go teach my people their stuff. Oh, I forgot to talk to Bao-Dur. I'll give him the form.
Yes. Don't worry. Thank you.
If you don't level him up and you don't give him his own feats, you'll learn them by themselves. Like he'll learn them just by me talking to them. No sense in talking to Kreia anymore. How about Mando?
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. We've literally talked to everybody as much as they can.
Yeah, something wrong?
Look. Teach some forms.
This better not be any of that Got it.
Gotcha. You know what? She's awfully judgmental. You know what I mean? I don't know why she's so judgmental about me. She should really look herself in the mirror. Mirror. Damn it. Fuck that up. You get the point. Well, we've stabilized Onderon. I want my reward.
You have done well, and the stability you have caused shall be rewarded. I have arranged a transfer of funds from certain interests within the Republic to you.
It's very dark side. I'll still take 2k creds. Dantooine. It sounds like a Rastafarian is trying to say Dantooine. Dantooine, man. Dantooine.
Something up?
I'm hitting off. I'm going down to the Dantooine to be smoking the green.
All right.
He's looking. Look at him. He looks like he's got makeup on, and it's because he's super light side. That's why. All right. So I'm gonna make a save. Okay, and I'm gonna get some food. Burbs. What's up, bitches? Shake and bake. What is happening? This is what you guys... This is what the members pay money for. Are you proud of yourselves? Anyway, sorry. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Yes, we're going to Nar Shaddaa because we're wrapping up a couple of missions. Please don't glitch. Okay, good. Hey. You know what's so funny? My wife's literally right now talking on the phone about it. She must have overheard. Oh, that's right. I gotta check in about it. Back on the old smuggler's moon. Alright, let's bail. So I'm going to bring both Mandalore, the Candyman, and I'm going to bring HK, because I'll be needing them both shortly. Run! Plus, I gotta level them up as well. I shall be along shortly. I'm in here in a while, but this is like my last chance to do anything else. So, if there's any other planets I want to visit, now's my chance. Like I said. Come on. Okay, where are we again? Right. Okay. I might as well level up some cats.
Ready to...
I haven't really been improving him whatsoever. What does it recommend? Wants an awareness boost? Does that make sense? I think I'll leave the repair for a bit. There you go. He doesn't have 2-weapon fighting, which is interesting. There you go. Your dexterity is boosted, which we could use. There we go. He's got to have better shit. I gave it to T3. Oh, that's the same thing. The energized plating. Look at the fortitude saves. My God. The motivator booster defense to detect. There's got to be better shit than that. Valiant's a class 3. Whoa. Wait, awareness goes down. Oh, that's really bad. Look at this bad boy. Oh my God, that's phenomenal. What's my other one? Let's just compare it. Attack modifier of 3 versus human. I think we're going to, because, wait, doesn't he have the assassination module? Where is it? Where did I see that? That might be something else, somewhere else. What was the assassination module? The Zerzium rifle is fully upgradable. That's probably the best thing for him, minus the Onderon. 5 to 25, that's 3 to 25, but this isn't upgradable. It is upgradable. And it has an attack modifier, but they both do. This one's modifiable, so I think it makes sense to do that. Seriously, where was that assassination protocol? Oh, maybe it's here. There it is. The assassination module. Only HK can use it. Targeting 1, 2, 3. Attack modifier 3. That's what I've got him on right now. Doesn't he already have that anyway? Let me look. Does he have precise shot? Let's take a look. Let's look at his feats. That's really what we need to look at. He doesn't. No, he does not. I don't think droids can get it. So giving that is a no-brainer. You can have the assassination module.
To serve.
Something you need?
Yes, Master.
Sorry, Addy's. Again, his strength is surprisingly low. Okay. Fuck it. We might have a couple of level ups. What's a recommend? Okay. I could give him that. I'll just do toughness. Dude's a tank. Jesus, what else? Dual strike. Again, we're kind of at the point where it's like none of this stuff's really gonna matter. I'll just give him... Maybe I'll give him dual strike. Saving throws, maybe? Maybe saving throws. Boom, strength boost. I'm taking my time with this, guys, because we don't actually need... Like, we're kind of at the point where we're capping. Sith Tremies. There's better swords. I kind of want to go... upgrade, because I got a deadly Deveronian edge. So I'm going to go use What's-His-Nuts' workbench. Jarana. Alright, melees. Is there any... Do I have anything better than... What is Iboka's, right? That's a double-bladed. See, that's 2. Shiny Vibra Sword, I think this is 6 to 16. Or is it? Well, this one doesn't have one. Whoa! Wait, hold on. The Neutronium Edge gives you a 2 to 20 critical with a sorry, this is massive critical, 2 to 20. Which is crazy. But this is damage bonus of 5. Let me take a look at what that does. Plus 2 to 20, which is crazy shit. So it's not... Wait, hold on. If we were to do this, though, 11 to 21. Okay. You can have the Deveronian Edge to give you that damage. Then I'd probably give this. So there's not a lot, but it's something. It's still pretty immense. Okay, what was I doing? Ranged. I was going to give him the Zurzums. Power Pulsator. There you go. 8 to 30 damage. Mandalorian Chamber. 11 to 47. And I can give him the Keen. But it doesn't have a good critical. It already... Oh, wait. Actually, it does. If I make it Keen... Not... Wait, which one is it? Pinpoint Scope. It actually doesn't really... Wait, does it change anything? Yeah, it brings it... So the critical goes to a 17. So 14 to 50? 14 to 50 or... Sorry, where is it? Or 11 to 47. With a massive... Pretty big critical threat. I'm gonna go with the critical. There you go. He's Zurzed up. Okay, let's go have some fun with this one. I wouldn't say this is similar to D&D. I mean, it's got the dice roll that's similar to D&D, but it's not like D&D in that regard. Come on, we haven't been on... And look at all these old saves, hey? I gotta try and find the Nar Shaddaa. Refugee quad. Did I, like, save over it? I must have. There they are. The docks. Check tunnels. Godo's yacht. Docks. Refugee line. There it is. Because I've used it before. Alright. This is where we can install this. And it also gives us an achievement. What the fuck is Gita? Here she is. Alright. I want to talk to you about the trade routes. Onderon is in chaos, but you might have a trade You might have trade with Mandalorians on Duxon. I'll set up connections there immediately. Okay. Now let's see what she's got. Okay. Let's see what you have. Barrendale Sage, which is kind of... Whoa! Oh, wait, add it. Wait. Upari is a good one. Upari is good. That might be worth the money. There, here it is. Oh, man, I'm excited about this. Okay, I'm also going to purchase some crystals. Defense, Blastable. Upari is a great crystal. Yep. Opila is a good crystal. I don't know who's going to get it. Adigan is a decent crystal. This is better. Opila is stronger. Viridian is... See what I mean? Now she has rare shit. What do you got for armor? The Neophyte armor, which is surprisingly not that good, but she had that before. But every time you open a trade route, you get more shit. +1 versus Dark Side. Okay. It's time.
Statement. H.
I found a new upgrade part for you.
Statement. Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior core, Master. Please install it at once. Cautionary. But please do so carefully. I have seen how you use a hydro spanner.
Dude. There. Are you okay?
Answer. I do not know, Master. I feel strange. Like a circuit has been flipped.
I need your combat rates to stay sharp. Are they impaired?
Answer. Assassination protocols? As in the premeditated killing of another for personal or economic gain? Surely Master is joking with his humble, peace-loving droid. I exist only to serve, and learn how to serve meatbags. Musing. I think perhaps I would enjoy learning a new language, or watching an informative holovid.
I think I flipped the wrong switch, or the right one.
Statement. I am fulfilling my primary function, which is to facilitate communication between species and put an end to hostilities. Answer. Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be? I respect all life. All life is connected and should be nurtured.
Hold still, I need to operate.
Exclamation. No, Master, no. What are you doing? Statement. Master, please, I beg you, never install anything again without checking it in the diagnostics bay first. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant. Conclusion. Still, there was a brief moment where I felt I almost understood why some meatbags choose peace and friendship over a high-powered blaster carbine.
Let's gain a bonus to his wisdom and awareness. The event is also giving you experience.
Query. Now, are there any other horrors you wish to try and insert in my system, or is your electronic butchery done?
There it is. Got the achievement. Install HK's unique module. I love that. Fantastic. So I thought it was just a joke. I think I did that on the Xbox. Anyway. We're heading to the docks, my friends. Oh, whip is shitty. The pacifist module. So good. Dun 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 dun. What's on your iPod? Just like sorry, Isis's Cantina music on repeat. I mean, it's on mine. My airspeeder. Like, what jackass would sabotage it? It's so dumb. It's very short-lived. Oh, again. What's the use thinking that piece of junk into my landing pad? I can't remember if there's anything to talk to him about.
You interrupting me.
No, he's done. Alright, let's go talk to these Mandalorians. This is just for a bit. Nothing's really gonna happen, but...
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
Anyway, Jason, thanks for rejoining the program. I just didn't want to interrupt him. Appreciate you, bro. I'm no Exar Kun. I'm a Jedi, and I've allied myself with Mandalore.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
There you go. It's a way to get influence from him.
Yeah, what do you... Nar Shaddaa, home of the huts and the exchange. Depending upon your needs, it can be a useful place to visit. Alliances here rarely ever survive. I'm not gonna bother to tell you to be careful. Just don't take anything at face value here. Now, was there something else you needed?
That's it. Alright. We're done here. That's all I wanted to do. So now we gotta make for Dantooine and begin the beginning of the end. E-A-O-A. The 5 horsemen of the apocalypse. Oh, let me be on the landing pad. What? Nothing. Ronan, thank you for joining the membership program. Welcome. Thank you very much. Much love, much appreciation. Much sexiness. What? Nothing. Carry on. I always forget where I need to go. I will update our status as well. Oh, whoops, that's not. Damn it. Sorry. I am struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. There we go. I'm one-arming it. I'm using my preview screen to walk. I need a producer. Who wants to be a producer? Just kidding. No more cutscenes. Like, there's nothing else to do. Is there anything better we can give him? Strengthening underlay Mark IV. I mean, I guess I haven't really been giving him the best of the best. I can improve his stealth more. Ablative plating. Seems kind of whack. Ballistic shielding. This requires demolitions. Energy shielding. That would actually be pretty good. Bonded plates. Heavy bonded plates. Lose your attack modifier, though. Bio-restorative. I can give him that, which is a constitution and regen. Unless I want to give him this. I kind of do. Okay, what about overlays? I think the one with stealth. Or sorry, the armor ply plating. This one. Oh. Hold on, let me just go craft it. Strengthening underlay. Oh, did I just make the wrong one? No, I didn't. So it goes from... It just increases it by 1 each. You're welcome. And this is armor ply plating Mark III. So if I assemble that and I craft it... Armor ply Mark IV. Oops. Which is another dexterity, which is really good. So really, the things that make Bao-Dur struggle, we're about to replace it. What's the difference between... So it's 1, 8, and 2 versus 1, 6, and 1. So we get extra on everything, basically. Except for the... There you go, Bao-Dur. You can flex a little bit more, my dude. You know Mandalore. Once? What happened? First I want to know. Why? He was left behind by who? His master. And your master, but why? I just want to see the hall record. I don't know if I've seen this. It's the Candyman. What the fuck is up with his eyeballs? And his teeth. Do you know what they said? Looked like Revan needed Canderous. So Canderous let him return to Dux and moved. Started to gather his clan. Why'd you show me this? Thanks, I appreciate the trust. Why doesn't he recognize you? Not every droid is the same. Maybe they are to a Mandalorian. I can tell you apart from other droids, most of them. Forgot other questions. I think that's about it. Yeah, I guess that would be the war, wouldn't it? Okay, guys, so we're ready to rock and roll and head to Dantooine one last time. Should have let me know you were a salvage. I know. Should have let me know you were a customer instead of some sort of disease-ridden salvager. I don't know why she gets so mad. It's like, fucking chill, dog. Okay, anyways. We're done here, I think.
Something up?
Alright. Wait, let's just go to J and make sure we have everything done. See, the only one, this is bugged, and this one is too. I can never finish it. Lost Jedi. We're ready to go. Now, the only thing I'm nervous about is if the mods I installed ruined it. Because the last time I played Neutral Jedi, the game was bugged. So this will be the 3rd time in a row. The last 2 times, it glitched out and wouldn't let me continue dialogue. And the only way I could do it is by clicking through, and it ended up doing the dark side, killing them all. So even though I do light side, it ends up killing them. So I'm a little bit nervous about that here. So let's go and hope that the mods I removed don't bug it out this time. Know what I mean? Will it work? I don't know. I mean, I really don't want to worry about that shit anymore. Like, I would... Like, I want to do this light side version, but it kept glitching. So, I don't know. Maybe I should put it into... I might have to put it into, like, windowed mode. I don't know if that's going to matter. You can pretty much go with whoever you want. So I'll just go with my regular crew. They might be in need of a level up anyway. I don't know. Okay. My ship isn't battered. I am done being inconvenienced by you. And now, Jedi, we shall fuck. Wait, fight. 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 I said fight, guys. Spin, spin, up. Spin, spin, up. Spin, spin, up. Can I get a little... Hands up, pal. I was like, should I go into Khoonda for some reason? Nah. Wait, I just want to look at something. Apparently you can get disintegrators from this guy. But he's probably gone because I didn't sell him down the river. Yes, he's not here anymore. Apparently the disintegrators are pretty random. They're hard to come by. I think I've picked up some disintegrators on the Ravager. Oh, there's remains. You bust. A straight bust. Actually, there's quite a few things back here. I know why. Because this is where the battle was. I never once were back here. Oh, look.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Thanks, Sada. Sadist, whatever your name is. Sadist with the matest. Spin, spin, up. Spin, spin, up. It's time to disappoint Kreia. Spin, up. Spin, spin, up. Spin, up. Spin, spin, up. Spin, up. Little bit of spin, spin, up. Gotta spin, spin. Gotta spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spitty, spin, spin, up. Spin, up. What you gonna do? Spin, up. Let me hear you say spin, up. What you gonna say? Spin, spin, up. What you gonna do? Spin, up. Okay, we're on to the next one. I'm really hoping that this doesn't glitch and the whole thing with HK doesn't glitch. The HK Droid Factory, I'm really hoping that it doesn't. But, Kitty, your feet are wet. No, Bubs. No, you're good. Oh, you got my desk all wet. She's probably sitting in a sink or something.
I've been here the longest.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine was getting too crowded for my taste. I still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
Sure.
Certainly.
Take your time. Wait, was the Norris rope there? It was. Oh, I was thinking of the sigil crystal. Blatantly overcharging for that. Blatantly. Terrible deal. Matukai Adept. Didn't I have... Did I already have an Adept robe, or did I have a different one? Was it Adept, or was it... I don't remember. Refined form of Opila. Which is good. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything else. It's all pretty low tier shit that we don't need. Achuta. How rude.
Ah, the traveler has returned. So,
I have to go.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a
It's all
reward.
Tapelay's fault. I love how it got, like, fixed. Like, magically it's been fixed. I can't remember. Did they say that Master Jar, did he die? Master Rook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Honestly, I'm nervous. I'll save multiple times. I gotta find my Dantooine saves. Sorry. Oh, M478. I don't want to be reminded. There it is. There. See, Lord Vader, she can be reasonable. They may have been ready. You're far too trusting. You have another target, a literary target, then name the system. Dantooine is far too remote. Oh, right. Look at those thick guys. Why are they so thick? What's going on?
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi.
Cut content, by the way.
Where you may feed.
It gives you a bit more context to their, like, Nihilus's and Tobin's alliance.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
I think you're right. I think you did. Back away. It has been some time. So yeah, like I said, guys, here's the hope that it works. The thing that I don't like about this moment is when Kreia walks in, she looks so feeble just because she says she's tired, but she's been like flipping and doing all this crazy shit this entire game.
like it has been some time.
I wish Kratos' robe. Don't we already have Kratos? How could there be two of Kratos' robe? How is that possible? One of them's a fake. One of them's Kratos' robe from Wish. It's Cradle's robe. Rock at the cradle. Force shield and Opila crystal, which is always good. What's the force shield? Which is we don't have one of those. Oh man, okay. Basically, it's the same thing as a force mask, except it's got way better will saves, but the charisma wisdom take a shit. So, and it's got damage resistance against dark side, right? This one doesn't. So this one, yeah. And you have 24 force resistance instead of 16. Like I said, this is a good mask to wear if you are a non-Jedi or non-Sith, whatever. You know, but you're going up against force wielders, because otherwise you don't need these, right? But for me, it's a big L to wear that. The force resist isn't worth the negative effects. That's true. Well, no, we don't. Well, we do. You know what's funny is I thought maybe if I had accidentally done something else, I thought I would get the wrong thing. Like, I thought I would get, Jesus, my brain ain't working. I thought I would get, like, the evil. I didn't save it. Or before I talked to her. No, it should still let me walk in there.
It has been some time.
See, look how tired. Look at her walking like she's 1,000 years old. Looking for anywhere to sit.
The years have not been kind to us both, it seems. But perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
Yeah, I was gonna save one more time. My bad. I didn't mean to trigger it.
It is not as it was.
That's okay. At least I saved when I entered the place.
That is for the best.
Hi, guys. I hate this interaction.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
We must ally if we were to stop this. I hate this because everything they talk to you individually was like a ruse, you know what I mean? It's just, it's such bullshit.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
But the Sith are attacking the Republic.
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
Yeah, you don't want to bring that up. Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
That's a lie.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow. Changed.
See, why is Vrook lying?
Had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Change you? What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
My companions, what about them?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow.
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader. But that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter how nice you are.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
The thing is, I could not remember if the glitch, because the thing is, I uninstalled mods that didn't work with that didn't work with the resto mod. So I'm hoping that maybe I think I might have had a mod on my first time through running with this modded that wasn't compatible with this, and that's why it glitched out. So I'm hoping, I removed everything that was going to cause an issue. I'm pretty sure the whatchamacallit mod, the oh my gosh, what the hell is it called? What's the name of that planet? Why am I drawing a blank? This is what it's like. This is what it's like. Oh my god, it's literally like where the head of the Senate is and everything. That's where the Senate is. Like, what the fuck is the planet called? Someone's got to help me. I can't find it. I don't know why my brain ain't working. What is the name of that fucking planet? It starts with a C, I think. No, not Dantooine. We're on Dantooine. Coruscant. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Anyway, the Coruscant mod. There was a mod. I don't know if you guys remember that. In my first modded run, so like many years ago, I think I did that in 2019. Whoa. I installed a mod called like the Coruscant mod, which allowed you to fly to Coruscant. And you basically, all it was the Jedi temple, and in the temple, all you did was like loot shit. You got like the best. It was like all the best armors, all the best all the best Jedi armors, all the best Jedi crystals, and it basically gave it to you really, really early. So as soon as you had access to the Ebon Hawk, you could fly there. It was kind of cheating to a degree. Croissant. I love it that it's croissant. There should be. Yes, welcome to Croissant. Yeah, but I think that was one that wasn't compatible. So anyway, I'm see, give me my grant, give me my tax exemption. Anyway, sorry, how did this happen? I got completely sidetracked.
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so
What's up,
many
homie?
lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian wars echo within you still.
So all those deaths at Malachor.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you.
I know
You
Crash
the Force
/
of
Revan.
such pain.
Revan 1.
It is not possible.
I know
It was
you've
too much for any
expressed your
Jedi to
distaste for
endure,
that many
and
times.
it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last,
you saw.
You saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be
it's not worth it.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
I wish they just told us that right from the beginning instead of beating around the bush. But that makes no sense. I can feel the Force again. But you're kind of like, you're sucking the life of the Force out of things. That's kind of what they're saying.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher.
Oh, too late,
forming
Fox.
Bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force and the death of the Jedi.
See, you can't be neutral here. You can't be like, you're like, I'm stronger than I ever was. More Jedi cryptic warnings. Like, see, it's either like arrogance or like douchery. No, this is in the main game. There's just some dialogue that is cut. I don't want to be like, I think this is our best one, but I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
What do you mean?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor.
I know the irony
all too
behind that,
well.
right, Tanya?
It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger.
This is
from
not a
you.
mod. What are you talking about?
And so
This
you
happens
have
in the
brought
regular
about the
game.
end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
But yeah, that's what I mean. This is what this scene, I'd say for the first time.
And so you wait.
This is cut
As a
content.
shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few.
It's ironic
and
that we...
only when
Hold on.
necessary. But
I'll
we
speak when I
have
have
the
to.
power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Okay, so a couple things. First off, I don't think it glitched because I don't remember seeing that thing with the Visas. I don't remember seeing that scene. I think by this point I wasn't able to do anything. Like basically I remember it was locked out and the game wouldn't let me. I remember it was just zoomed into like a piece of grass or something. Like one of the camera angles was literally locked out and all I could do was hit enter and it was always the dark side route. I can't remember how it worked, but it was just the douchey thing. That was the only one that worked. So I think whatever mod I had installed those years ago, I uninstalled it and it seemed to be good. So my guess is it was the Coruscant one. So that's my thought. Secondly, this scene was the first true time back in 2004 when I first saw it and how they were treating me despite how I remember being like a teenager playing this game and thinking, are they blind to Atris? You know what I mean? Like I was so annoyed with it, like how Atris was as a person and how she was a Jedi or she was basically a Sith walking amongst Jedi, and nobody knew about Atris's existence. None of them knew about it. So they knew I was here, but they had no knowledge of Atris and what she was doing. Someone they like were up there with you. And you know what's funny about that is, like, if you even watch the council or the trial, our trial, Atris is just as hostile then as she is now. So, like, they didn't notice that. And they're literally contradicting, like, no, we don't cast blame. We don't. That's not what we do. Blah, blah, blah. Like, they're trying to... But she's completely ignoring, like, all the Jedi teachings, which is like, what the fuck are you blind to? But you want me to cut off from the Force? So the irony here is the whole time we thought that we were cut off from the Force because of something that they did. And it was just us. We were deafened to the Force for a brief period of time. That's why it started coming back. But now they actually want to cut us off from the Force. Despite all the things, despite gathering them. Like, if we just fucked off and not regathered the Jedi, they wouldn't be here to cut me off. You know what I mean? It's just kind of ironic. Like, and like I said, when I first saw this scene, this was the first time I thought that maybe the Jedi isn't the right option, but the Sith isn't the right option either. I'd say when I watched this, I was like, you know what? I feel like this is more gray. This is where I would probably be a gray Jedi. And I'm like, this Jolie was right. You know what I mean? Like, I thought Jolie was just a crotchety old man, but he was fucking right about a lot of shit when you really think about it. So, anyway, I don't like submitting to this punishment, but the first one touches me dies. I won't give up the Force. Stop this. This is pleading, you know. But if you accept it, it's not really fair, because I don't really feel like... I don't want to say I will submit to this punishment, because he didn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, it's not his fault the Force, you know, Malachor affected him in that manner. So, I'm going to say this must be done, because I don't think he's really at fault, per se. So, anyway.
Do not be afraid.
I love this scene.
You shall feel no pain, but
because
this
it's like
must
they
be done.
needed a reality check.
As long as you feel the Force, you are a
But
danger
not really.
to those around you.
You know what I mean? I just love how she comes busting in.
Enough.
Back away.
Step away from him.
What?
Step away. He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance. You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
You stood right next to her.
No, became stronger. Yes.
That's so funny. KotOR, are you
Master
blind?
Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path.
That's
Their
fantastic.
teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine, Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, KotOR, so close to the call of Duxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force, so close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars, of all wars, of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy. Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
Just fucked him right up. In one stroke. The thing is, she has a fucking point.
You. Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
See, this is special to me because of the mods I had installed in the past, I wasn't able to see this cutscene. I was never ever able to see it, so because it glitched out, so I had to go the dark side route. So that was cool. I never saw any of that extra dialogue. Anyway, Force Enlightenment is Bay. If you don't know what it is, Force Enlightenment is basically a combination, from what I understand, of it basically allows you to use armor, speed, and valor simultaneously. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It's those three powers all at once. Sure, it's going to be very handy in the battle, because I just have to use that once. Where is Force Enlightenment? Should be here somewhere. There it is. This power allows the Jedi to use the light side of the Force to enhance the Jedi's powers. The best of the Jedi's speed, armor, and valor powers are instantly activated at a reduced cost. So you can use all three for less Force cost. So it's whatever the best is. That's why it's important, if you're going light side, to make sure these three are maxed out to master, like Force armor. Or sorry, these three, my bad. So that's why it's good to get Force armor, master speed, and master valor. That way it can always use the best of the best, and you only have to enable it one time. So, anywho. Good shit. The funniest thing, though, was literally, did he not know? You know what that reminds me of? That was like a Clark Kent situation, you know? Like, Kreia is standing right next to KotOR in the exact same garb, and she basically did one of these jams, and KotOR's like, standing there, and it's like, I don't know who you are. Oh my god! It's you! Like... Are you shocked? Like, she put the difference was she put her hood down. That's the only thing. So instead, he could. It's the glasses that make the man, or in this case, the hood that make the woman. So as soon as the hood went down, he knew. They all knew who she was. But KotOR was the one standing right next to her. Spoke words to her. Anyways, you can't take anything from their bodies, unfortunately, which is kind of shitty. I don't know why they did that. Master is dead, drained of life. His body's worse than lifeless, like an absence of the Force. I feel so bad. Because they got absolutely cooked. And you know what else is crazy? Is Kreia was able to do that this entire time. Entire time. Anyway. See, isn't this cool? Wait, can I... Hold on. I can't change my party, so I'll have to bus it. Yeah, nothing really worth it. But yeah, this is where basically everything was, you know? Like, this is where we learned the Jedi code for the first time as Red. I'll make a heart. Well, at least it worked, guys. So that must mean that the whole thing with HK should work too, in hindsight, which it didn't before. So I'm hoping that's the case. All right, well, it's time for us to get back to the ship. At least we have a clear run to the ship. Master, perhaps I didn't enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. Where's Kreia?
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
What's funny about that is handmaiden's intelligence is relatively low. And I was gonna make a joke about that later. She doesn't think that well. Anyway. They're going to Telos, but handmaiden wouldn't betray the academy. Going to Telos?
Yes. The handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
But Atris is weak. Atris will execute her.
Yeah, she will. If she can.
I don't know why he goes Kreia is Sith. We knew that. I gotta say, our guy here is kind of dumb. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. How many times was he told, we didn't cut you off from the Force? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. He proceeded to ask every single other master on the council that was available, why'd you cut me off from the Force, huh? It's like, bro, we didn't. I just got a text message from KotOR. Or I got a text from, like, a Rook. He told you, he said, no, that definitely wasn't us. So... we'll just say it for the sake of it. Are you surprised?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Alright. But Kreia and I are linked if she dies.
Yeah, I know.
Then we're going to Telos. We have no choice.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Alright, well, we're heading back to Telos, but... But we're kind of we're at a point where we're splitting this moment. Like, I want to pause.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I fear I have been influencing y'all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
Do you ever wonder why we're here? Why are we here? Are we the product of just some common coincidence, or is it really a god watching over everything with a plan for us and some stuff? I don't know, man. It keeps me up at night. What? I mean, why are we out here in this canyon? Oh, yeah. What's all that stuff about God? Nothing? Do you want to talk about it? No. You sure? Seriously, though, why are we here? It's just a box canyon in the middle of nowhere. No way in or out. The only reason we set up a red base here is because they set up a blue base over there. And the only reason they set up a blue base over there is because we set up a red base here. Well, yeah, that's because we're fighting each other. No, I mean, but if we were to pull out today, there'd be 2 bases in the middle of a box canyon. What would he fucking do? Okay, so you ever wonder why you're with me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
Don't be so sure. At least face her, man. Have you noticed our, like, most haircuts are very mushroom cutty to some degree? Like, even with ours, look at they're not very good at a fade, are they? Look, it's just like mushroom. Especially Handmaiden. She's got a fucking, like, portobello on her head. Like, how do you know?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi
I just
Academy?
do. That I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Visas. I will, Visa. I will, Visa. Visa and her sister MasterCard. It's so not funny, but it is so much. And her cousin Amex. And her great aunt Diners Club.
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
Oh, man. If I don't stop him, Telos will be destroyed.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Bro. That's stupid. I will stay with you as long as I can. Since Handmaiden is no longer around, I guess I'll stay with you.
I want to look upon you where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the Handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change.
Hey man, I'm not locked down. You don't see a ring on this. Oh,
as you made me forsake mine.
You don't see a ring on this finger.
I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
This is so fun, man. I love this game. The universe is not solely as our eyes make it out to be, Visas. You know this.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay.
Oh, wow.
And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
I cannot stay. Then let us look upon. You do get a bonus, I think, if you do this. So yes. Then let us look upon each other. I love all the female characters. I have like that little hip hop when they stand, you know? Then it just cuts to the next scene. Whoa. That's That's Jedi sex right there. Jedi course. Jedi Sentinel course. Sentinel course? I don't know. Sentinel. No, it doesn't really work, does it? I'm not ready for this, though. I want to save this for the next stream. It won't let me just pause. Like, I don't want to just hit the cutscene. It won't let me.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago.
That bitch! It was all a part of her plan.
You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role,
but there always
was
must be a
exiled,
Darth Treya,
and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order.
So,
and I have gathered
if all
Sith, that I know of the Sith to this
they're
case,
like,
so I might find them.
Their Lord name.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
I'd like to have a conversation, but I can't.
It was intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall.
It was love.
Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Oh, excuse me.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed
yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of, like, Sith names are based on, like, a word.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share.
That's split up. For example, Darth Treya comes from betrayal. Darth Vader, I think, comes from invader, if I understand that correctly. So therefore, with that in mind,
the last of the
my
handmaidens is before
Sith
us.
name
It is good that you have returned.
would be
You
Darth
have much to answer for.
Igdick.
What are you saying? You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Among other things.
It is a crime to kill blood.
but not to kill a betrayer as you.
You know what's so annoying about this? I'm not ready to fight yet. Know what I mean? I will not fight you. I'll not fight you.
Then you shall fall.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her.
Bro, it's called
Yet if she
self-defense,
does not,
bro.
Then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
That's so
the true
fucking
test
dumb.
of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully.
Copy.
Using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
So, like, just hand and feet, right? Sloppy says you must either kill them all or end the combat with them all stunned or paralyzed. If you can reduce them to enough hit points without killing them. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Okay, let's... Stop it! Stop here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, we're in the Secret Academy once again. Now, though, I'm actually going to split this here. And the reason I'm splitting this here is because... I know there isn't a whole lot left. It's one of those situations where there's not a lot left, and it looks like everything is working as it's intended to. So like the mods aren't breaking things, so therefore there should be that moment with HK, you know, back on Telos as well. So I don't want to do Telos yet. So we're back to Telos, but we'll be going on the Ravager, and we'll also be going on back to Malachor 5. Which is probably about 4 hours of content, I'd say. If you give, based on where we are, that's 4 hours of content. So since we're at 4.5 hours, you could probably be like, Dan, you could technically finish it. Yes, I could technically finish it today, but I'd rather not push it. So I'd rather have one final stream, a finale, if you will, of, you know, and just finally put this 20th anniversary run to bed, where we're going to be doing the rest of Telos, because there's still a battle on Telos. I think it goes here. This whole moment with Handmaiden and all that, there's the moment with Handmaiden, then we show up, and then it ends up cutting to HK, and then we end up going back to you know, the entertainment or the residential modules, 082 and all that shit, and then we eventually go to the Ravager, then we go to Malachor 5. So that's going to be saved for tomorrow, my friends. So with that, we're going to call that there. I'm going to make a hard save. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to find my save that is... We're in the right general area. Underground base, Polar Plateau, Secret Academy right there. There's a couple of them. I have a couple of saves. This is around the time when I was, there we go. Making multiple saves. Okay, so... Like I said, guys, we're going to go ahead and call that there. So, I had an absolute blast today. It was so polarizing from yesterday's stream, because M478 is an absolute snooze fest of a planet. The missions are boring. There's no intrigue. It's crazy to show, like, when they're held up next to each other in back-to-back streams, how different they really are. You know, it's crazy. So, yeah, I'm ready to finish this tomorrow. It's going to be probably one of the last KotOR streams for a while. So it's going to be kind of a big deal. So I think you guys should show up for it. I think. Because we're going to send off KotOR 2 in the 20th anniversary run properly. Because, like I said, I've played so much KotOR in the last little while. I mean, eventually we're going to have to miss it. I'm sure we probably will do another one down the line if I'm still YouTubing in you know, who knows how many years' time. Because I'll end up missing one of my favorite games. So it's going to be like something I'll end up going back to. But, yeah. So... let's go ahead and call it, like I said. So thank you guys so much for watching, so much for hanging out with me as well. If you enjoyed the stream today, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages as well. I've got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description, also an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down, see some goodies I got there, but ultimately just go to the full website for the full list of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Rage Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKO8000 to save at checkout with all those guys. Also, if you want to send something to my P.O. Box to be opened on a video later on, you can check that out, my address for that, in the description as well. Finally, guys, if you want to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program, it does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers available with 4 price points, with the first tier entry level starting at just 99 cents or 99 pence, depending on whatever currency you might be in. So it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get various things across those various tiers, like custom badges by your name, custom emoji suits to chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up to 300 members. We keep kind of tiptoeing above it and around it, so that's basically our major, that's one of our minor goals, is the 300 mark. Ultimately, I love to crack 663. That is the highest we've ever had ever, so who knows if 2025 is going to bring that, but we'll start it one step at a time. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, you would want to get some of those cool perks, or you just want to support the channel, you can join that using the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift those members, you can do that as well with that little $sign icon right next to chat. You can also send a super chat through that if you like as well. If you are gifting, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. And also keep in mind, iOS is still, I think, kind of up in the air for being able to gift and join the memberships. Some people have it, some channels have it. As we discovered recently, some do not. So is it something they're rolling out? I don't know. That'd be cool if it was, because I would love for my iOS users to be able to join the program from their device, because they shouldn't have to go to a computer or a laptop or, you know, whatever, or someone else's phone for that matter to join the program. I think it's kind of silly, missing out on a lot of opportunities there. So anyway, if you are on iOS and you do want to join the program, you're gonna have to log in via computer somewhere or borrow someone's phone, and make sure you don't use their make sure you don't use their you know, credit card details unless they give you permission, of course. But either way, we'll just leave it there. Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow for the finale of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 and my 20th anniversary run. I can't wait to do that. We'll see you then. Okay, guys? Have a good one. Peace.